I didn't even notice the countdown timer finished. Oh my gosh. But hi guys, welcome in. Oh my gosh, welcome in next. There was a comment before mine, which is why I put second, but it's not there anymore. So now it kind of looked like a clown, but it's fine. It's okay. I've technically always looked like a clown, right? Oh my gosh. What do you think? Will I be able to actually complete 300 plus right now? I'm looking at the subscriber count. It is 331. So it's 331 plus I'm also planning on adding one for every 100 on TikTok because I am at 1,500 something, I think. 1,528 on TikTok. So I'm gonna add one for every 100. So that would be like an additional 15, which isn't as bad. But considering it's 15 plus the 300, what is it? 331. Right there, like, you know, it adds up a little bit. I do have enough paper. That's a good thing. I cut all my paper ahead of time. So yeah. How many are we at? 331 plus the additional, whatchamacallit? Additional, what is it? One for every 100 on TikTok. And so I'm at 1,500 on TikTok. So just like 15 from TikTok, which should be fine. And then 331 from YouTube. So yeah, honestly, I really hope I'll be able to get this done in time. Oh yeah, also what I was gonna do is if I can add it here. 5. There we go. There we go. So I'm planning on only doing 5 minutes of just chatting because hopping right in because I got quite a bit of work to do if I actually want to get this done. So yeah, I'm really hoping that it'll end off better than the Lego building stream because I was not as far ahead as I wanted to. I finished the first page yesterday and I got like through 3 of the steps after stream, but like, man, it takes a hot minute. It really does. Oh my gosh. Third Pog. Hi Antonia, welcome in. Also welcome in Phyllis. I don't think I ever said that. Let's see, let me go ahead and write this down. Y'all can't see it yet. But YouTube is at 331 and then plus TikTok, which is at 1,500, or it's like 1,528, I believe. Yeah, 1,528. There we go. And I'm doing one for every 100, so that's like 15 additional. Time to show gamer hand skills. Gotta fight them 300 plus cranes. Exactly. I'm pretty sure I'll win. I'm pretty confident in terms of my crane assembling abilities because I've done it before. If you follow me on Twitter, I did post a picture on there that showed I do have some paper cranes on my wall already. So like I know how to. So I'm pretty sure I'll be able to. But as far as like in the allotted amount of time, that's the part that I'm most worried about. Because I can do it eventually. I got the stamina and endurance to do it. But in 3 hours, like, you can only do so much when you're racing time. Oh my gosh. But what are y'all bets? Oh, you know what? I could run a poll the entire stream. That'd be funny. I just took down my keyboard. Dang it. I was like, that's literally what I was doing. So I was like, I should go ahead and clear off my desk. Okay. Give me 2 seconds to get my keyboard back. This is why I need to get like a Bluetooth one, then I could just move it and not have to disconnect and reconnect. There we go. Yeah, I was wondering what you were gonna do with the paper pick you sent. Yeah, that's the whatchamacallit, all the paper, all the origami paper. Predictions. Can I finish folding all the paper, if I can spell right, paper cranes in time? There we go. Nice keyboard. Don't forget to use protection. So I didn't really want to wear gloves because they make my hands sweaty, and also it's hard to actually get like proper fold in, and some of the papers you'll see are kind of small, so I couldn't wear gloves. But I looked up online, like, surely there has to be hacks. This is a thing that has been plaguing humankind for like a good amount of time now, so surely there's like some type of hack or something that we can do to avoid getting paper cuts. The only advice I was able to find was, oh, put lotion on and it makes your hands softer and then it's harder to cut. That's the only hack that we have. The rest is just like, here's how to treat it, here's how to treat it. It's like basically unavoidable. Unless you like actually wear thicker gloves, and even then, like knife cutting gloves, you can still get paper cuts in them. So yeah, not too confident. How much time? 3 hours regular stream time. Guess what? Wanted to my birthday. Yo, 1 month. You hyped? You hyped? Oh yeah, I forgot how much time it is. Good. I was gonna suggest Vaseline. Yeah. You know, it's funny because let me go ahead and switch over to the hand cam because we gotta go ahead and get started. Okay, good, it loads. So here's my instructions. They came with this packet of origami paper that I got like a good while ago. But yeah, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so I went searching through the house for lotion, right? Because I was like, surely someone has lotion. I don't buy lotion regularly just because like I forget to use it, so I don't really buy it. And no one had lotion except for I found one like hidden in the back of a drawer, and so I used it, and it smells okay. It's not my favorite smell. It doesn't smell the best, but it smells all right, so I used it. But still, so I am properly lotioned up, so yeah. Hola, welcome in. How are you? Let's go. Not even a little bit of time in and already dropped something, and to be honest, I'm not even sure what I dropped because that was a very unique sound. I think it was some tweezers. I had to take out tweezers off stream whenever I was like trying to complete that Lego build because oh my gosh, I could not for the life of me take off some of the parts. I don't know if it was specifically my nails or just how small they are because they were really small, so it was hard to get some of those pieces off, and I kept having to like undo stuff that I was doing because I was doing it wrong. Alright, I didn't hear the answer, but I was wondering, your hands on your VTuber Canon or another design? Yeah, no, these are how the hands are. In my VR chat model, actually, they do have the nail texture, but I wasn't able to get it in VC Face, so yeah. Canonically, she does have nails like this. It's always the white one is going to be the one next to the pinky, so yeah. There we go. And then that's step 1. And then from there, it says to do mountain fold, C and D in the corners, bringing A, C, and D down to B. Okay, so, like... Okay, I think it's saying, like, this. Wait. Huh? Did I fold this right? Wait, okay, how many pieces? 4, 8. So I folded something wrong. I don't know how that happened so fast already. Okay. But like this, and we'll just ignore that fold. And so then it says to bring C down to B, which should be like that, and then D down to B, which should be like that. There we go. And then A down to B. There we go. I believe Pog, canonically all black except for the ring fingers. Write that down, write that down. Exactly. It actually is a thing in the reference sheet that I put out. I had to like take a picture of my hands and then cut them out and then put them there because I was like, this is important. Next day, me and my family members are all gonna buy back to school stuff. Yo, are you hyped? I mean, not about going back to school, but just about buying. I don't know, that was always my favorite part about the new school season, is just going and buying new school supplies, because it feels like Christmas, except, it's preparing for like the worst, what is it, 9 months? Did we spend 9 months in school? I'm not even sure how long we spent in school, but like, it was just repeated stuff, and I was just like, oh man, I don't want to go back to school, but I do want a packet of new crayons and color pencils. Yes, Pog. Yeah, I had fun until I got older, and then like my parents were kind of like, hey, we don't really want to like actually look for stuff anymore, so you look for this stuff. And they essentially made me do the brunt of the work for them, which like is fine. Honestly, I didn't mind it that much. I like going shopping, and it was for stuff that I enjoyed. Like, it felt like a mini game, so I had fun with it. But like there was a certain point where I was like, wait, why am I doing all this work when I'm not even, like, at that point I wasn't even going to school anymore, so I was like, hello. Why? Why am I the one having to do this? Welcome in, Sheldon Tiny Dino. For me, school supplies are just an excuse to get coloring stuff. Exactly, exactly. I have this like really big pack of Sharpies that I was only able to get away with because I was like, oh, well, you know, I'll be able to use it for art and stuff. And my dad knew that I was pursuing art, so he was like, okay, fine. What does that mean? What is that? Important design you want should be showing you. Okay. And then what does that mark mean? Repeat behind. Oh, okay. Okay. And then, oh, it's, okay. I got it, I got it. Easy peasy stuff. As soon as I get into the vibe of it, this will be easy peasy. Hello, having fun making origami? I am. This is way easier than anything close to what I was doing yesterday. Now that was difficult because I had to like actually look at it and like count the numbers of ridges and be like, oh, this piece. Now which bag is it in? That was difficult. Like it was fun, but it was difficult. Same day we go to school is my birthday. Yikes. I used to have testing, like statewide testing on my birthdays. Because it would be, you know, it was in May, so it would be around the same time. Okay, so then it says to put it back like that. Push in the corners, repeat the steps. Okay, so it's saying, I think like this. I've done it before. Like I said, I do have experience folding paper crayons, but I don't, like I haven't done it recently, which honestly, now that I'm thinking about it, I should have done it before stream just to kind of refresh myself. But it's fine, it's fine. It's easy peasy work. Did it take me a couple days to get the ones that I did have on the wall, and they're not nearly as many as I said I was gonna fold? Yes, but it should be fine. It'll be fine, it'll be fine. Oh my gosh. There we go. And then, like that. I think my only fear that I have is whenever I get to the cardstock, because this is origami paper, this is softer, right? It's hard to get paper cuts with that, but the rest of it is cardstock. Like, these have really pretty prints and stuff, but then I also have a packet of just like regular, well, it doesn't have the label on anymore, but it's just like regular origami paper. But then I had to go in and cut more, and so let me bring those in. I've had them sitting. Oh, thank you for the subscription.
Subscribed to the channel.
There we go. So look, this is the stack of extra that I had to cut. I found some cardstock in my closet and I was like, oh sweet, I could just use that. And so this is 20 and this is 200 sheets. This is cardstock, so it's thick. It's really thick. Oh my gosh. And I will invite you, my best friend. Yo, Pog, I'm invited to a birthday party, y'all. My people, exactly. I miss when you were gaming. Don't worry, I'll get back to it. I've been doing more fun, or like stuff that I consider fun, streams recently, but don't worry. There will never be too long of a gap without gaming, because I like gaming too. Push in the corners. Okay, repeat behind. Fold up the front flap, repeat behind. Like that? Okay, it's just like that. There we go. Fold in the bottom edges, 2 in front, 2 in back. Okay, so like this. Oh yeah, and don't let me forget, I need to teach y'all also how to make a, whatchamacallit, paper airplane. Because I did say last time that the next time I was gonna do, or not last time, but like a while back, I think one of the last streams, that the next time that I was gonna do a hand cam stream, I'd teach y'all how to make the paper airplane. And I forgot, and I, you know, didn't do that yesterday. But I should be able to do it today. Maybe. If not, I'll release a video and then it'll be memorialized on the internet and now everybody will know how to make a paper airplane. There we go. Because yeah, I believe that's like a thing that people, or kids in general, should just know how to do. Because I don't know, that was like a big portion of my childhood. It was like, oh man, you're not really a cool kid until you know how to make a paper airplane. And so it's just, it's really crazy. I'm over here like looking at the screen for the instructions and they're right here. Okay. That goes folded in both sides. And then inside reverse fold the bottom corners. Okay, so what I would do for this one is I'd pre-fold them so that I have the angle that I want them at. like that. Right. Since you're making crayons, the closest flower origami I can think of is the lily ones. I don't think I've ever seen those. I could check the book in a little bit, see if it has anything on the flowers, but honestly the only thing that I that I ever made were these. I think I also made like a dinosaur at one point, because I rented a book from a library at one point. This was like years ago. I was working an office job, and so I got bored and I did that, and then I folded them made out of sticky notes and stuff, and it was funny. I ended up leaving them there. I wonder if they like threw them away or if somebody kept them. I would hope somebody kept them. Somebody was like, oh, these are cute. The intern made them. Let me keep it or something. I can only hope. I can only hope. There we go. And then from there, inside reverse fold one corner for the beak. Okay, so like this. Something like that. And then fold down the wings. There we go. So I only know how to fold boxes because I need them mostly flowers or otherwise. Ah, gotcha. I was always a big fan of doing the animal origamis. So I remember at one point I made one of those like jumping frogs ones. It was cute, but I do not remember how I made that. Oh man, these wings are crooked as all hell. There, that's one completed. Oh, and then let me just widen the base. I hope I made this right. I know you can do that a little bit, and then usually they stand, but this is not standing. But let's pretend it's standing. There's one. One out of a total of 300. So let's get into it. Let's do this. Super fast, folding, focused, and everything. Oh, the jumping frog ones are fun. Yes. I loved like shooting them around the classroom. When the Wednesday movie came out, my classmates got crazy and they were possessed. Bruh. Yeah, a lot of people were like, oh yeah, you know, look at me, but like I didn't care too much. I just heard about it because people were like, oh man, everybody's like, oh, Wednesday's so different and so cool. But like those people you would have actually bullied in school, and I was sitting there like, just let people like what they like, it's fine. Don't worry about it, as long as they're not hurting anyone. When they are hurting someone, then like, yeah, okay, let's do something about it. But they were just being, you know, people on the internet, leave them alone. I learned of the paper dart recently. It's strong enough to pop like a balloon 5 feet away. Oh yeah. I think I know what you mean. It's like where they take a regular piece of paper and they like fold it like that, and then I think like that, and then they hold it from the middle and then they go like that, and it's like, pah. Oh my god. Those were like so popular whenever I was little. You would always like hear them in the hallway. So it was the good old days, Okay, right there. There we go. And right there. And then from there, hold out. If it'll let me. Maybe hold down. Ah. There we go. You know, I woke up today and I was like, oh yeah, I gotta catch stream at 1. And then I somehow didn't believe that I had stream. And so I kind of forgot and I was doing other stuff. And then I had to remind myself like, hey, don't forget you have stream. And I was like, oh. So yeah, it was crazy. And then tomorrow I'm gonna be not streaming on my channel, but I will be on, I forget their name, but I'll definitely send out a tweet about it. I think we're gonna be live streaming. If not, they're just gonna be recording, but I'm gonna play my first session of D&D, so I'm excited. And they said I don't have to know anything, like at all. And it looks like it's gonna be a party of full beginners, so I'm sure that'll be exciting. But yeah, I'm so like worried. I was watching like a couple of guides and I don't really understand much. I understand the basic concept where it's like, you know, they tell you what's going on and then you have to like, this is how my character reacts. And then based off of stats and like kind of luck, because you roll to see how successful you were at it. That determines what happens. But, like, I don't know. I don't know. Hi, welcome in, Sasori. How are you? I'm actually learning how to make a paper airplane. Yo, nice, nice. I can teach that, but I gotta make some distance first with all these paper cranes. It would be great to have a counter, but then I would need somebody to change it for me because I literally need to go so fast in order to finish this within 3 hours. At this point, I'm literally racing time. Oh my gosh. You plan to play D&D? It's fun. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about it, and it really does seem fun. I've seen like a couple of clips of other people playing it, and like I really wanted to do it, and I was actually gonna sign up for something else with it, but then I was like, nah, you know, I kind of waited too long, and so then I didn't. But then this one, I was also gonna like put it off and be like, nah, you know, it's probably not for me. But I was like, no, if I'm constantly scared of trying new things, then I'm not doing what I want to do, because I realized recently one of the big reasons why I wanted to become a content creator in the first place was because I want to show y'all that it's not bad to try new things and it's not bad to fail. You saw me yesterday. I was like very, very bad at building Lego sets, but I still did it. I still tried and I still had fun with it. And now I know I kind of like building it. Like it gives me like the same vibe that computer coding does, because that was enjoyable for me, but it was still hard. And so it's not bad to try things that, you know, you're not immediately good at. Now, of course, don't stake maybe your rent on it, but you know, it's still not bad to try at the end of the day, and that's what I'm trying to teach. I speak Spanish and English. Yo, me too, hablo un poco de español, pero no mucho porque no sé todas las palabras. Not good. Received very tragic news. Hope y'all are doing well. Oh man, so I hope you enjoy today's stream then. Hope you enjoy me hopefully not getting any paper cuts. You know, you can't know which is good for you if you never tried. Exactly. And don't get me wrong, it's still gonna be terrifying, right? Because there's plenty of things that like I still gotta do, and I'm just like, oh god, this is gonna be so terrifying when I do it. But how will I know if I would have been good or bad at it if I don't try? And even if I'm bad at it, if I continue doing it, everything can be trained up like a muscle. There is no baby that comes out that's able to, you know, power lift 800 pounds, you know? That's something that you train. Everything is something that can be trained. Even singers, they, you know, singing isn't an inherent skill. You train that. You have to learn how to do that. Art is a skill that you got to learn how to do it. I didn't come out the womb knowing how to fold paper cranes, and even now I'm not all that great at it, but at least I know I can, you know? Peppery cuts? Oh my gosh. That makes it sound cute, but they're so painful. I watched this video. There's like this one person on the internet. They are really popular, but I don't remember their name. But they're like, I don't know how to describe it, but they have a video where they're like, oh, there's some tricks for healing paper cuts, and they like grabbed a paper and they're like, ah! Like 3 times throughout the video, and every time I flinch because I'm like, ah, that hurts. Stop. I'm one of those person that like flinches whenever people get hurt on the screen. Because like it kind of hurts. There was this one anime that I watched where somebody fell on their back after they were skateboarding. I think it was Skate the Infinity. And like my back was hurting for the rest of the episode. Like I don't like a lot of scenes where they get hurt, especially whenever I like the characters and stuff. Oh my god, it's so much easier for me to be like, ow, that hurts. Pep, you should make a stream teaching people how to speak Spanish. That would be funny. I am thinking of doing a stream of doing Duolingo lessons, because then it would be good to show like, guys, learn multi-languages. I just think it's a neat skill, and you know, it'll be fun, and then you'll be able to speak to more people. But I just haven't gotten around to it. It was supposed to happen this week, but probably next week. Honestly, whenever I'm making schedules, like whenever I'm thinking about it throughout the week, I'm like, I can add this to next week's schedule. And then whenever I'm actually making the schedules, I forget what I wanted to do. So then I'll put what I remember, and then I realize, wait, these ideas, I haven't gotten to these ideas yet. And so I'm like, maybe next week. There are not enough days in the week, which like I'm kind of scared to say that, because I remember being in school and being like, oh my god, there are too many days within a 5-day week. And so you know, it's true to an extent, I think. There we go. Should I fold an origami lotus? Don't ask that. Oh my gosh. Let me see. I need to move chat because I can like barely see y'all where y'all are. So I had y'all on a screen, and right in front of it was the camera, and so I couldn't even see. So I just moved y'all closer. There we go. Moved y'all to the other screen so that I could actually see whenever I peek over. There we go. And then hold this in. This bot is giving me so much angst, I swear. Gonna have a whole backstory at this point. Oh my gosh. There we go. There we go. This one came out so much nicer, I think, than my other one. Hopefully, I just continuously get better at it. Remember, guys, progress isn't all about getting, like, constantly moving up, up, up. Sometimes progress is, like, all over the place, and it's really difficult, so yeah. Just remember that on bad days. It's a good idea. Ja. What does that mean? Is it like a Spanish ha? Because, like, J-A in Spanish is like ha. And so you use that whenever you're like ha 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 ha, you know, kind of like a lol situation. But ja in English doesn't really mean anything. You know, you can kind of take it as someone with like an accent being like, yeah, like ja, dude. But like, what does that mean? There we go. You know, I've heard a lot about people being like, oh, Valley Girl accents and this and that. Like, I feel like that's a topic that's come up no matter where I go. But I've never heard them in real life. Even like, I have one story where it's like, my mom and my older brother had gone into a gas station and they heard a girl with like, I guess that similar accent, and like she didn't like me, like really bad, right? Like that. I've never heard that in real life. I've only heard it through like retellings and stuff. So at this point, honestly, I don't even believe that people actually have accents like that. I've never met a person who genuinely speaks like that. The only time that I've heard people speak like that is whenever they're like, oh man, people who speak like that, am I right? And it's like, what? Huh? I've never actually heard that. Maybe it was just something that was more prevalent like years back. So if it's Dutch, it means yes. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, see, that would make a lot more sense if it was in a different language. I only know English and Spanish, and even then my knowledge is pretty limited. Match that. Fold this back. There we go. And then fold this in. There we go. Pep, when I was in preschool, I would wake up and see my mom putting shoes. And she was like, why do my parents take to preschool? You? Huh? When I was in preschool, I would wake up and see my mom putting shoes. Like, why do parents take to high school? Why do parents take you to preschool? I think I said high school, what the heck? It's like one, it's kind of like a daycare early on, and two, it's supposedly, right, in the parenting sphere, it's supposed to like prepare your child to be successful in school. So it kind of gets them used to like the regimen of waking up and going to school and, you know, interacting with other kids, socializing. You know, it's an easier way to get them prepared for the world that they're about to go into, as opposed to going straight into kindergarten where they're already expected to kind of know these things. Preschool, it's essentially like daycare, where it's like just slightly like a school, but more so it's like a daycare. I would say I'm only ENJP, then tip my shoes into anything else I hear, like German, Russian, Spanish, Indo. I felt that. I know very, 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 very few words in other languages. And it's literally just because of stuff that I've heard. And I know I know a little bit of weeb Japanese. There'd be sometimes where I'm like watching anime, like subbed anime, and then I recognize words, so I don't even have to read what they're saying, and then I'm just like, ah, that's what they said. That's crazy. And I'm like, wait, I didn't even read. And I'll be like impressed for a second, and then I'm like, wait, that just means I'm a weeb. That's not impressive. That was like a regular word, like sayonara, and it's like, oh my god, I know that word. Wait, no, it's a very common word. It's not impressive. Okay, and from here, then we gotta... Do we inside fold them? Push in the corners. Yeah, okay. You know, it's funny because sometimes I'll try and say like certain words that I remember in Japanese, and I've noticed that I have this like lingering Spanish accent, and so I tend to like roll my R's a lot more and stuff, and I'm not sure, like it sounds kind of similar, but also, you know, I don't really speak with an authentic Japanese speaker like, oh, is this how you say it? Is this the pronunciation? You know, I don't really actually take classes for that, so I can only assume that I'm saying it right. Like, it sounds right to me, but I know there's like a lot more complexities behind it, as in there's like tone that you have to use, because depending on the tone that you use, like if you end it in a high pitch versus a low pitch or stuff like that, or like where you raise the pitch, that'll change the word, which sounds a lot more like stressful than speaking, you know, English and Spanish. Because Spanish, I don't think we really have that, somewhat, but that'll more so change the pronunciation more than the tone. But with English, we kind of had that, like read versus read. Technically, it's like the same word, but depending on where you change the tone, that'll change the word. So I don't really know. There's no way you're finishing this, but good luck. Also, hello. Hi, welcome in. Let's see, I think your name was Nex, I want to say, but I don't know what it is now. It's NZQKHX. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Oh, I hate preschool. I would just cry and beg my parents not to take me to preschool. I felt that gray. Oh my god, I was way off. Wait, then who's next? Who do I know that's next? Oh my gosh, sorry about that, but I'll remember next time. I'll remember next time. Me messing up just makes me have memories so that I know how to do it. Just fold it in. Okay, yeah, and then they do go up. And then this goes here. There we go. At this point, I'm like almost very close to auto folding, but then when I focus in again, I forget what I'm doing. There we go. Have y'all seen those live streams on TikToks? Oh my god, wait, the nails? Yes. Yes, my nails. They're a little bit chipped though from yesterday. You can kind of see some of them are left a little chipped because I kept having to pry off things. Yeah, no, this is my like actual nails. Like they literally grow that long. So I don't know. That's like a thing that I always get pointed out in real life. Like they're like, oh my god, your nails are so long. Where do you get them done? And I'm like, what do you mean? And they're like, well, yeah, you know, you have like fake nails, right? And I'm like, no, they're real. So yeah. I had to help my mom. How many are you at? I am at, this is the third one. This is the third one, and we're 30 minutes in. I need to go faster. That's like 10 minutes per crane. I need to go even faster. I need to be folding, what, like 100 per hour? And it's, well, actually, no, we just, no, it has been 30 minutes. Yikes. Okay. Wait, where am I? Where am I? Okay. I can do it. I can do it. I believe. Maybe. Oh my gosh. And not that I heard, which sounds funny, but it's true, is the ages of 1 to 18, you get firmware updates, which prepare you for 19 plus preschool, which makes you more prepared for grade school. Everything is in preparation, because preschool prepares you for kindergarten, which then prepares you for like elementary school, which then prepares you for middle school, which then prepares you for high school, which then prepares you for college, which then supposedly prepares you for life. Honestly, I think college, yeah, does a pretty decent job at preparing you for life, because they give you so much more freedom. And then, so here's like a funny thing that I thought of while I was still in school. Love your nails, by the way. Thank you. I painted them myself. They took me a while. But after you get out of school, I called it the eternal summer, right? And essentially what it is that after that, you no longer have like that period of, oh, next fall I go back to school, you know, next fall I will no longer have free will over what I do. I just have to go to school and stuff, right? And so it's like summer, but it never ends. And it is kind of its own hell, because then you're still expected to live past that point. And at that point, whenever you get to that part, you are expected to become like a functioning member of society. So, you know, like earning, being able to pay taxes and stuff. And it's just like, I don't feel fully prepared. Eternal summer sounds like a good way to put it. Yeah, because like initially you're like, oh, this is great. Oh, this is amazing, right? But then as time starts ticking on, you're like, oh, what do I do now? And the longer you wait, the more time passes. So like if you completely ignore that like, you know, it's fine, I'll just treat it like I do every summer. And okay. So here's an issue that I always had during my summers, right? I would always get lazy, and I would want to, like, before summer started, I would be like, I want to do this, I want to do that, I want to make use of all my time that I'm going to have free. And then summer would come, and I wouldn't do that. And so the summer right before I went into my eternal summer, it sounds like a band, like, oh, my eternal summer. But right before I did, I made sure to schedule out my entire summer. So like I worked on something every day. And so it did prepare me for the final summer. And then during the eternal summer, like, it's not as hard. Yep. It's not as hard to get into, like, okay, I need to get stuff done now. So there's like a cool trick if you're still in school. The summer before you graduate, map it out. Like, realize, or not really realize, but if you have some type of, not knowledge, but if you think, I know, or I think I want to go into this kind of field, then do stuff to prepare for it. Whether that be like just brushing up your skills or pretending that you have a job like that. So like for me, I wanted to do more art. So I pretended like I had an art job, and I literally scheduled in like a 9 to 5 schedule. And it was such a like plush schedule. I had time, like I had free time in between work sections. I had like a whole hour for lunch, a whole hour, no, I think it was like 2 hours for dinner, and I still had time to like game and stuff. Like, it was a very nice schedule, but it kept me consistent, and like it really did work. So I highly suggest that. Let's see. One time when I was hallucinating because my grandmother from Bulgaria, and I thought it was my mom, but it was my grandmother. I can't speak. Oh, I felt that. I keep misplacing. No worries. Why can't I speak? It's okay. You got this. Should I change my profile picture, best friend? If you want to. You know, it's up to you. It's your profile picture. It's how people will picture you whenever you conversate at all. Online. I should say online. There we go. Okay, and then this. Let's fold it in. Wait. Yeah, okay, I see. Oh yeah, but those TikTok lives where it's like, I guess it's quality checkers, and they're usually plugging in these like little USB lamps, and they quickly plug them into like a power strip, and then they grab them and they move them down the line. I've seen so many of those where like the people are so focused on the camera. There's so many of them that I see that, or at least it looks like they don't come on. And I'm just like, how are these getting past quality control? You're not even doing your job. And so it's like, it's kind of frustrating to me. And the thing is, I can't even tell if they're like legitimately not turning on, or if they're just like dimmer than the rest of those around them. So like, I don't even know, and so I never want to point it out, but I always sit there and watch those lives for a little bit, and it's just like, oh man, but I think that one wasn't working. You're not looking at them. You're just looking at the camera. It's not fair. Or it's not fair, but it's just like, no. No. But that one, it didn't turn on. Why are you still throwing it down the line? And not like, I would have to assume that that means someone else is checking them, but what's the point of that person being there then? Like, don't get me wrong, right? Easy job. Get paid to, you know, be kind of goofing off. I don't really mind. But I don't know, they're not doing it. And it's like, but because okay, that means someone later down the line is gonna get a lamp and be like, oh, this doesn't work, and then they're gonna have to talk to the company. Like, I don't know. It's something that grinds my gears, because like, why are you not doing it? That's it. I want to go. Oh, okay. No matter where you go, be safe, drink your milk, eat your vegetables, don't talk to strangers, or at least try and use your best judgment. Okay, and this goes here. You know, so I went back to listen to the stream yesterday. After stream, I listened to the Lego building stream again, and you cannot hear any of the plastic. Or like, you can, but it's like very little of it. Meanwhile, what I heard on my end was so ridiculously loud. I was so sure that y'all were getting like all of that noise, and I was like, I'm so sorry, because it was so loud. I could barely hear myself, but y'all barely heard any of it. So I'm glad, because you know that means my mic was cutting it out. But It really makes me seem like so apologetic for nothing. I'm just apologizing left and right, like, I'm so sorry, y'all, this is so loud. But but it in fact did not affect y'all at all. Welcome back, Gray. See, I remember. Yo, welcome in, Julissa. How are you? Let's see. I am folding rapidly. Maybe. Not that fast, honestly. Not as fast as I would like to, but pretty fast, I think. I'm doing okay. Pog. Have you eaten today? Make sure y'all have eaten if y'all haven't eaten. I ate, I think 2 muffins. 2 muffins or 1 muffin. Because I only woke up recently. I was supposed to wake up earlier, but I was tired. I went to bed kind of late. How many paper cranes have you done? This is the 4th one. It's going, I think. I'm hoping that I'll speed up later. But honestly, I am a little fearful of the future since I'm not super fast right now. But it's fine. I'm doing okay. I've been cleaning. Oh, make sure to eat because you may end up passing out if you don't eat. I forgot about mental health and eating. Yeah, make sure you're taking care of yourselves because y'all's safety is number 1. There we go. I did a moral alignment test. I got lawful, neutral, funny. Expected myself to be chaotic, good. Yo. I feel like I did one of those, but I don't remember what I got. It would be fun to do one though on stream. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Don't worry, I'm gonna watch One Piece live action while eating. Yo, let me know if it's good. I don't really plan on seeing it, but if it's really good, I'm probably gonna have to give it a shot. I'm still not eating? No, you should eat. You should eat if you haven't eaten. Because it's bad if you don't. This is a fidget toy, by the way. This is not made for doing that, but you know, it does kind of work good now that I'm using it, because this is that one fidget toy that Markiplier was like, hey, this is really good. Was it the Ono roller? It is the mini one, but it fits in my hand good, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, it's pretty fun. I highly recommend that one. Not sponsored, but I would love to be. I'm adding it to stream ideas. Yo, pog. There we go. I should, but why not? You should, because, like, from experience, what'll happen is that, because, like, sometimes I don't get hungry, right? I don't feel hungry. I'm not really craving anything, so I don't want to eat. But the longer I wait, at one point, my stomach will just, like, start hurting so bad. And I'll be like, oh, why does my stomach hurt all of a sudden? And then I have to, like, nowadays, I just kind of flip back to when's the last time I ate? And usually that's the reason, because it's been like 7+ hours since I ate, and I was just like never craving anything. That's why I never went to go eat. And I'm like, now my stomach hurts. Now I have to deal with my stomach hurting. Isn't that great? Where's this? Okay. Had like a whole moment right there. There we go. Pull this back. It's pretty good. I like it. Yesterday I watched it 6 episodes straight and it was pretty good. Not 1-to-1, but the original story and the iconic moment is pretty good acting. Yo, that's good. Wait, is it episodes or is it a movie? Yeah, no, I'm hungry. I haven't eaten the past 24 hours-ish. Ooh, yikes. You should definitely eat when you get the chance. Or make sure to at least be drinking water. Because the human body can survive, I think, 3 to 4 days without eating, but, you know, not at its highest peak performance. But it can't survive past, I believe, 2 days without drinking water. It has 9 episodes. Oh, dang, so it's an episode thingy. I did not know that. There we go. Go and fold this in. Human can't survive a day without water. Ah, okay, gotcha. But 3 to 4 days without food. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, because I remember watching, I think it was ASAP Science. Yeah, like, I used to love watching a bunch of science channels, not because I was super into science, but just because I found it fascinating, because they were like, oh, what happens if this happens? What happens if that happens, right? It was really funny to watch, so I like watching videos like that. But, like, I don't I don't study science and I don't really care for it all that much. I just think it's interesting to know, and then I can pull it out at random times like, oh, did you know this, this, and that? And they're like, ah, I didn't know that. And it's like, haha, I brought new knowledge to more people. Alright, yeah, I might actually go get some ramen or something. Now I have a headache. Yeah, see? You gotta eat before the pain gets you. Wait, okay. And then these go folded on the inside. This one too. There we go. Then on this side, open and fold in. There we go. Uh-oh. There we go. It's a little crooked. There we go. That should be fine, hopefully. Apparently the technical fact was 3 minutes without air, 3 days without water, and 3 weeks without food. I guess this is an extreme case. Yeah, that would make the most sense. So I feel like there have been people who like stayed longer without food, which is really crazy to me. So Hysteria, the animation is like really amazing. I recommend, but it's intense. Oh, is that an anime? Or is that a music video? Because honestly, it could be either. Sounds like the name of either music, like a new music thing that came out, or an anime. Let's say they're like, oh, I watched an episode of Hysteria, or oh, I listened to Hysteria yesterday. Like, sounds pretty. That's an animation, but kind of like a music video. Oh, so like a MV? Why did I say MV? It literally stands for music video. It's just like, I know what you mean, an animated music video. Yeah. That's dope, though. I gotta check it out then. You know, I'm a huge fan of animation. Okay, so my little brother was like in the, I wanted to say fandom, but it's not really a fandom, more just like just a community of animators and stuff. And so he used to work on maps and stuff, and so like those are really cool. I remember like watching some of them, but I never was like super duper great at animation. I'm a little better at it now, but definitely still lacking in some skills. And so I never got into it, but it's really, really cool. So I really like watching like new animation memes come about. They're less popular now. They were popular like a couple years back, but I think they're really neat. Hysteria by Plague, yo, bet. Let me take a quick screenshot of that so that I don't forget. Hysteria by Plague. There we go. Screenshot taken. And from there, reverse fold. Reverse fold it up. Reverse fold it up. There we go. I severely, what is it? Underestimated? No, overestimated. No, underestimated the amount of time that I thought it would take me to make each one of these. But I still think I can do it. I really do. Maybe. Because if I gotta do 100 per hour just to get the basic 300, that would be how many per minute? Because that's 60 minutes in an hour. So 100 divided by 60. What's 10 divided by 6? It's like 1 point something. So I have to get it. I have to do one at least per minute to get 60 per minute to get 6, 8, 12. That the math ain't mathin'. We're gonna be here all day. Honestly, yeah, you might. Oh my gosh. There we go. Wait, what if I were to... Sorry, I think I just smacked the mic. I don't think this will work, but what if I were to fold 2 at a time? Actually, I don't think this is humanly possible. I don't know why 300 in 3 hours sounds doable, but not by one person anymore. Because when you actually start doing the math, in order to achieve that, and this is just 300k, not the total that I was counting, which is 331 plus 15, which would be, what's it, 346? Actually 347, huh? Because I think we recently got a subscriber. Let me refresh this. 333. So that's actually plus 2. So 348. That's actually the amount that I'm supposed to do. Oh my gosh. Welcome in, Soren. Happy Friday. I am doing well. I'm struggling to fold all these in the allotted time, but otherwise I'm doing well. Can't do math. That was impressive. Yo. 346. Yeah. Wait. Okay. Math says you have to be able to do 1.7 cranes per minute to do our base goal of 303 hours. Oh. Oh my gosh. Unknowingly, I've set myself up for failure. But let's see how many we can do. I know I can't get exactly that, but it would be great if I were at least to be able to do 200. Honestly, I'd be impressed if I got to 100. But it's all about, oh my god, my throat. It's all about seeing how far you can get, you know? See our limits. Push faster, push harder. Go beyond, go even further beyond. If y'all watched Unisonis, I hope y'all are imagining that clip of Ethan in the pool. Oh my god, and Mark just being like, go beyond, go further beyond. One of the clips that I like to think about a lot, which, by the way, for those who don't know, Unisonis was a channel started by Markiplier and Crank Gameplays, where they put out a video, like one video per day for an entire year, and then at the end of that year they did a final 24-hour live stream where they deleted their channel, and it was just kind of to show people like the finite amount of time that you have, you know, and what all you can achieve in there, and it's, you know, kind of to inspire people, I want to say. So so there was a funny bit that they did at one point where they were doing like a fitness gram pacer test or something like that, or like, no, it wasn't the pacer test, it was just like the standard exercise test for school systems, or no, the presidential fitness thing, I think that was it. And at one point Markiplier told the story that he used to be in some type of sport, and that they would tell him like Oasis to kind of make him picture like, oh, you're almost at the finish line, and Ethan kind of annoyed him. I think that's how they portrayed it, at least, where it was like, Oasis, Mark, Oasis, and I think about that a lot. I just think it's funny. Oh my gosh. 10 cranes every 6 minutes? Okay. What's our rate right now, Phyllis? Let's see, I have 4, this is my 5th one, and it's been almost an hour. You don't understand, me saying that took such a blow to my ego just now. Oh my god, for a second I was just like, oh no, 1 crane every 11 minutes. Oh no. Oh my gosh. I'm so glad. I was like low-key considering like, oh, you know, there could be a punishment thing where like if I don't complete it in the allotted time, I'll have to do, you know, something. I wasn't sure what, right? But I was like, oh, I would have to do something, right? Kind of be like an incentive for people to watch me. But I decided against it because that's not what I was really going for with this vibe. It's supposed to be like a celebration, not really like a, ooh, look, it's specifically challenge stuff. And so I'm glad I didn't, because like, I don't believe that I'll be able to make the goal, but I want to see how close I can get to it. Hopefully 100. If I can't complete 100 in 3 hours, honestly, I'll genuinely be very, very disappointed. At most, you do 1 every 8. You can do it. Yo, bet. As long as y'all continue to believe, I'll be able to do anything I set my mind to, maybe, perhaps. I don't know how viable that is if like I wanted to suddenly gain the ability to teleport, but you know, to an extent. Like, I like being optimistic, but I also gotta be realistic about it sometimes, because having a blind optimism can lead you into running into walls and just obliterating yourself. So make sure to be optimistic, but also realistic. There we go. Like me, if I'd done the math and really seen how many I would have to do in order to complete this, what I might have done is just like streamed the entire week hand cam streams, so that I would have enough time to complete all of these, and it would just be like, come watch me do paper cranes to complete the thing. which honestly I might do. I'm thinking about starting to stream too on Vstream, which if you don't know, it's a new, oh man, I'm like popping my neck. It's a new platform made specifically for VTubers. Which part am I at? Okay. I was so confused. I was like, wait, what step am I on? But yeah, so it's like Twitch for VTubers. And it's really good so far because it's way different from Twitch, but it's like similar into where it caters more towards VTubers who live stream and stuff, right? And so I'm kind of interested in starting to stream on that platform too. But if I do, I don't think I'll really promote it. I just want to kind of like get the vibe of it and see what's happening there. And then if I like the interface and everything, which, you know, will kind of be hard to detract me from it, I think, then I might start streaming there. And I think the vibe of those streams will be different from the YouTube ones. Maybe. Honestly, I'm not too sure yet. I'm just gonna fold this down because I don't... I've like demolished this one's face, if y'all can see. It is not too great, but it is alright. Yo, actually the autofocus on my phone is actually not that bad. Like, I don't know if y'all saw that, but that was quick, that it was like, oh, this is what you're trying to show me, right? Right there. There we go. Fold this in. And then like that. And then like that. There we go. There we go. Oh yeah, and then I have this one. And so first this goes here, and this goes there, if I can get it to fold in correctly. I think that's the hardest part about origami paper, getting it to fold correctly. Because it folds easily, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it folds correctly. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. I would like to race someone one day and be like, let's try both of us to finish this thing. Because I was thinking about Lego building right now, and I was like, it'd be fun to race someone in a Lego build and be like, here, we have the same sets, same set of instructions, and we just gotta see who finishes first. And I think that would be funny. And origami off, that would be fun too. Any type of art stuff, I would love to like race people in. I'm not confident that I'll win, but I think it would be funny to watch. Both of us like struggling to be like, oh, come on, come on. There we go. But oh my god, think about it. If I were to use this as practice, then I could, if I'm able to train myself correctly, start folding origami cranes super fast and be like, look, I can fold an origami crane in 2 minutes, and like, whoop, 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 whoop. I don't believe that's physically possible, but it would be really interesting to hear it, or to see it. I don't know what hearing it would really do. You just hear a bunch of folding paper. If you ever get more into creative build stuff, I suggest wooden plate or metal sheet thingies. Oh, what does that mean? Like the metal sheet, wooden plate. Is it like do you mean wood burning? Because I have seen a little bit of that. My cousin actually got into it. And so I got to see a little bit of that. That looks really, really cool. But I don't know what metal sheet means. There we go. You know, one thing that I don't really talk about, and I don't stream a lot, is that I actually am an art kid. Like, I wasn't in the art clubs, but I was always like in an art class or doing some type of art outside of school. And so I am an art kid through and through, but I realized while looking through my content not too long ago, like I don't show that often, and it was because I didn't really know how to. Nowadays I do art streams, but that's not necessarily like a complete, hey look, I'm an art kid, you know? It's more of like a general thing. Wait. Okay, yeah, okay. I was doing it right. There we go. Wait, I'm gonna try and find what it's actually called. Okay, bet. Yeah, because I don't think I've ever heard the metal sheet thingy. The only thing I can think of is like welders and stuff, or people who actually make maybe like custom model cars and stuff, which like those are super interesting, but I don't know. The things that I like are the dioramas and stuff. Like those, I've always wanted to build one, or like the little fantasy what's it called? I think they are just called dioramas. They're like little landscape pieces, like miniature landscape sets and stuff. Those are really cool. I really like those. I mean, you probably saw yesterday the little house that I built. I like those types of things where it's just like, oh look, it looks like a tiny person is living there, because I think it's cute. I also used to watch people doing like tiny cooking videos. Why is that crooked? Why is that so crooked? Why is that so crooked? It's fine. Maybe this one's just like a little bit more unique than the others. Actually, now that I really look at the camera, y'all can see my other like cranes hanging on the wall up. It's actually way higher than I can reach, but over there. Y'all can see my other paper cranes. Why am I just noticing that? Okay. And then from here, if I can take this one out just a little bit, like right there should be good. There we go. And then like that, and like that, and then fold them in, and try not to rip the paper. This is the hardest part, doing the like weird reverse folds, because if you do it too rough, it will rip. There we go. This one too. There we go. I mean, that's roughly right. There we go. Oh, it's called 3D puzzles. So the wooden one is Woodcraft 3D puzzle. Metallic ones are metallic 3D nano puzzles. Oh, those remind me of like those 3D Disney ones where it's like a character and then you build like a 3D version of them with like these little metallic pieces. Those are cool. Yeah, I'd love to try some of those. Okay, let me leave that as a tail just because it like threatened to rip. There we go. If only y'all could hear like the noises this paper is making. Like it keeps sounding like it's like ripping and I'm just like, oh, I hope I'm not ripping it. This is crooked. But it's fine, it's fine. I'm just gonna put them on the floor and then I'm gonna pick them up later. Because they are starting to pile up a little bit. I don't even think I've reached the initial 15 for the TikTok. But it's okay. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Literally that meme, this is fine. There we go. It wouldn't have been bad to pre-fold all the paper, but you know what? No point in crying over spilled milk, because the longer I cry, the longer it stays spilled. So I just gotta clean it up and move forward. I always get these if I find them in toy hobbyist shops. They're so great. Yo. You know, I don't tend to go to a lot of those shops, not really for any reason other than I don't really see them a whole lot in my area, which, like, shouldn't be true. There's honestly a lot of stuff where I live. It's just a matter of finding it, you know? And so, yeah. There we go. but I've always wanted to go into them. I think I've been into like 2 stores in my entire lifetime like that, and they always make you super happy. Like oh, I was about to say the store, and that would have that would have been like very telling of where I live. But no, there's this art store that I go to, and I go there because they give student discounts, and I still have my student ID, so I could still say I'm a student. And you know, it's an art shop, so it has a bunch of like art stuff, and oh my god, I just have fun going there. So here's like a fun little lore piece, I guess, for y'all. One time I went there on a date, right? Because we had gone to just walk around, which, by the way, here's some dating advice, guys. Don't take your date to just go walk around somewhere unless it's somewhere like scenic, like the park, or, you know, I don't know about a mountain trail on the first date, but you know, unless it's somewhere like really, really beautiful, don't just walk around somewhere. Always have kind of like a planned activity, like, you know, if your date likes drawing and you don't mind drawing, then, you know, go draw something. Or if y'all like taking photos, then go take photos together, you know, something. Not like professionally taken, right? Just like go, you know, have fun. Always have some type of activity, because otherwise y'all just like go and hang out, and it's really, really awkward, right? Oh my god. Inside the general area where you live. Yeah, pretty much. No, it would have been like a really, really telling thing. But yeah, so make sure to plan y'all's dates if y'all ever go on dates. But yeah, so after we, you know, got bored eventually of where we were, I was like, hey, I gotta pick up something for a class. Do you mind if we go there? And they were like, oh, okay, yeah, sure, let's go. And so we went, and they just followed me around while I walked around the store. And the thing is, like I had to pick up a couple things, and then from there I was like, oh, let's just look around the store, right? And I was hoping that would like drum up some conversation, but they just followed me silently. And here's the thing. I am used to my family doing that, and even when my family does it, it makes me like not upset, but more so it makes me anxious, because they're just following me around silently, and I'm like, I'm boring them, you know, like they you know, are bored, or they're like tired and they just want to go home, and so it makes me anxious. And so I felt really awkward, and I was like, oh, are you gonna go check anything out on your own? And then they were like, oh, okay. And then they went and did that, and it was so awkward. It was not a great time. Dating advice: learn your partner's dates preferences, find some place you both have fun. Exactly. You don't want to take them to a nature trail when they like hate walking or hate going outside, or just not like a outdoorsy person. You know, if they're an inside person, maybe take them to a library, you know, find a book to read or something. Or if they're not a reading person, and they just like, you know, being indoors but still seeing cool things, then take them to like a place with like really cool photo opportunities and stuff, you know? Do that. Don't just like, you know, I'm sure it'll be fun if we just walk around this general area thing. Because there's places that you can take friends, which, you know, isn't necessarily a bad idea, but usually when you take a friend somewhere, it's because y'all both have a shared interest, or a shared, like, something that you like to do. And so that's why y'all go and do it. Not because, oh, just random, let's just go there. Because that, you know, that's not a place that you go when you don't know much about the person. That's a place you go when you know a lot about them. And the problem, never mind, let me stop there. Bringing introverts to a party as a first date, yes, that is literally horrible. Honestly, I highly recommend for first dates it be a very one-on-one thing, because it's hard. Okay, imagine like interviews, right? It's essentially like an interview. You found this person and you think, wow, I think I would really enjoy a future with you, right? And so you go on a date, right? That's what dates are for. You want to learn more about them, see if they are a good potential partner. And it's hard to do that when you're in a group space. So, I mean, you can enjoy some things, like, let's say, you know, your person that you like is very athletic. They love running marathons, so y'all decide to run a marathon together. The date, honestly, would be more of training for the marathon than the actual marathon. But, like, stuff where it actually makes you interact with other people is probably not the best for a first date, because then you don't really get the vibe off of who they are, you know? And that's like, it can be different per things, right? Like if y'all go to a dance club, then maybe a little bit, but honestly it'll be hard to you'll leave the date knowing how they act in public, but you won't leave the date knowing more about them as a person. So yeah, just keep that in mind. I've never had a date before. Damn, F. Oh my god. I think... Okay, so kind of like one-off idea, right? That I just had right now. But imagine if for Valentine's Day, I took y'all on a date. That would be funny. But not like in a weird parasocial way, just like, look guys, this is how y'all make a date enjoyable. I think that would be funny to do. But that would be till like February. I would specifically do it on Valentine's Day. You know, I've never actually celebrated Valentine's Day because usually I'm never dating anyone around those times. I mean, to begin with, me dating people was like pretty rare in and of itself. But the times that I have has never been around Valentine's Day. So I've never really celebrated it. So I think it'd be fun to like, you know, have fun with people who also don't do anything on those days. I think a good first date is walk around a mall or a park. I've never dated as well. It depends. If y'all have been pre-existing friends and y'all have gone to a mall and enjoyed it before and had fun like that, then yeah, sure, mall or park, totally okay. But if y'all didn't really talk before and it's your first time really getting to know them, don't take them to a mall, especially if they're quiet people, because then they'll just like walk silently behind you. And I'm saying this from experience because I am a quiet person. And so all I did was like follow. And the thing is, we were both the type of, if we were to go to a store with our parents, we follow our parents around the store. And so, you know, not really great in terms of drumming up conversations. We just like walked past everything. It was so awkward. Have a break, hat chat. Hope all is well with you. Happy Friday and September 1st. Yes, happy September, y'all. Oh my gosh. It's September. I don't really know what goes on in September. I can't really think of anything exclusive to September, but it's the month before October, I think. September, October. Yeah. It's the month before October, so we're getting closer to Halloween. Would y'all be interested in a Halloween stream? Because I think it would be fun to get like a collab going on Halloween. But I don't know who all would be free, because normally I go trick-or-treating, but I don't know. It'll depend on plans this year. But it would be fun to have like a collab stream where people tell like ghost stories and stuff. Also, I need to think of a Halloween costume. I remember I asked like a couple of, not weeks, I think months ago now. And I was like, oh, what do y'all think? And they suggested like this, essentially a wolf onesie from some anime. And it was really, really cute. I'm getting a call from my brother. So that's scary. Should I answer? No, it's on the camera one too. I would have to disconnect it. So I guess I'll message them. Man, this is not good. This is gonna throw me off so bad. How do I do that though? Okay. Give me 1 second. I gotta go text my brother to make sure everyone is okay. There we go. Halloween is my favorite holiday, and yeah, Halloween stream would be awesome. Yo, bet. Gotta do an interest check, you know, make sure I don't stream when people don't want to hang out. Also, never dated anyone at all, to be honest. I'm okay with it. Yo, dope. Okay. There we go. Okay, everyone should be fine. It's fine. Let's see. Man. You know, anytime someone says man, I think about that meme where it's like a deer or something sitting on a shore, or it might be a horse now that I'm thinking about it. But it's just like, man, like it's a very foggy day and you just see the horse. Oh, I think we're gonna be visited by a cat soon, because the cat is very cautiously climbing onto the desk. So we'll see how that goes. Just realized your Minecraft sprite now gives me a paprika, the friendly ghost with ears poking out. Oh my god, for real, that'd be so cute. Wait, I could be a ghost. Oh, that'd be so cute and so easy to draw. Guys, welcome in the cat. This is Ginger. He has been notoriously coming onto streams. Y'all hear me sometimes like, oh, the cat is like by the keyboard, so he's pressing buttons. And this is what he does. This is what the cat does. he tries to fit in that little cubby, and you know, as you can probably see, he does not fit well inside the cubby. So yeah. Oh my gosh. And I'm gonna go eat. Hi, cat. Alright, enjoy your food. Make sure to chew properly. My best friend, if you cannot hear me say it again, I am back. My profile picture, do you like it? Yo, I do like it. It looks really, really cute. It looks super duper cute. Fluffy baby. Oh gato, oh gato. Ito gatito, ito gatito. But yeah, now I don't have like 90% of my desk, so... Okay, you hold the instruction sheets, okay? You fold the paper cranes and I'll hold the instruction sheets, okay? Oh my gosh. Okay, that's folded in. Now we do these. There we go. I love the cat. Yeah, he really is a little baby. Like, we carry him like a baby so much, and you can tell he's so spoiled, but he's so spoiled. So he just like gets on all this stuff that I'm doing anytime that I'm working. He's like, ah, let me enjoy some time here too. That's hello. Oh, welcome in, Katie. Sorry, I missed it. There we go. Cat cam, exactly. Let's see. Hold this in. Oh. There we go. New stream teaching Ginger the cat how to make paper cranes. Exactly, exactly. Can my cat make 300 plus paper cranes? Can my cat even fold a paper crane? That's the real question. Oh my gosh. Like, on the one hand, I appreciate the company, Ginger, but on the other hand, I can't even show chat the paper anymore. And also, you keep knocking off the instructions. I need you to hold them, baby. There we go. Open it up. And fold these in. There we go. Kitty, kitty. Yeah, the kitty, kitty. El gato, el gatito, el gatito. We call him the little monkey because he's always like climbing everything, so we're like, ah, he's a monkey. He's really cute. Is it weird to say my favorite colors are Christmas and Halloween? Well, it's not something that I've heard before, I will say that. But I think I kind of understand what you say. When I think Christmas, I think white, red, green, and sometimes blue. And then Halloween is just like orange or red. Hold this, please. Stop dropping it. There we go. And then fold this. No, fold this up. Fold this up. I love kitties. Me too, me too. They're so cute. Especially like the baby ones, they always seem to be so cute. I remember I got a kitten once and like I raised it whenever it was like really, really tiny, so it would follow me around as I got older. It was so cute. I loved my little kitty so much. Let's see. But yeah, no, in terms of weird colors, I don't think necessarily the colors are weird. I just think the like how you refer to them is a weird part, because it's usually stuff that people aren't really anticipating, you know. Halloween would be orange, green, black. Ah, makes sense, makes sense. Like a carved pumpkin. While Christmas is white, red, and green. Yeah. I imagine like a Christmas tree with like red ornaments and it has snow at the top for some reason. Did you know the Christmas trees, like the plastic ones, right? That are made so that they have like fake snow on them? They're called flocked trees. Isn't that crazy? There we go. Yeah, I know this because my mom at one point had me shop for a Christmas tree because she was like, oh, look, I want one of these, help me find one. So I was like, okay. And yeah, they're called flocked Christmas trees. Not sure why, but that's what they're called, so who am I to complain, right? I didn't name Christmas trees. I had 3 or 2 cats when I was like 5 or 6, I don't know. I felt that. My grandma, oop, I ripped some of the paper. My grandma, where she used to live, there were always a bunch of cats and she felt bad about them like just being there, so she would buy cat food for them and she would feed them every morning. And so whenever I would go to stay at my grandma's, I would be able to feed the cats in the morning, and it was like really, really relaxing because it was always like very quiet mornings. Most people were still asleep, and so I'd just go outside and feed the cats, and I would pet some of them, and they were always so cute. Blocked trees, I just call them snow peak trees. Yeah, if you buy them from like Walmart and stuff during the Christmas time, they're called flocked trees, which is really, really weird because what does flock even mean, you know? But yeah. Or at least I think that's what a majority of them with the like fake snow on it were called. So I'm assuming that's the name for them whenever they're covered in fake snow. There we go. There we go. You know, I'm very picky with my Christmas trees whenever I get Christmas trees because if they're like too plasticky, I don't like the texture of it, and so I'll hate decorating them. But there was one year where we actually found ow, 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 ow. Oh, he's so cute. Okay. Okay, gotta focus, gotta stay focused. Right there. And go, kitty, exactly, oh gato. Hello, welcome in, Gas of Grass. I swear you beat me to the stream, but then, like, your comment was gone, and so it just looked like I had said second. Oh my gosh. There we go. But yeah, they are called block trees. I was pretty confident about that, but quickly lost my confidence. But my confidence has been regained. There we go. Oh yeah, but there was one year that we found a tree, and it wasn't like a real one, right? It was like plastic one too. But it has such a soft texture, which is so weird because how did they get it that soft? But we didn't know, right? And so we wanted to buy it, and so we asked like the store associates because we looked for it and we didn't find it. So we're like, hey, where are the boxes for these? And they were like, oh, well, that's actually our last tree on display. So my dad was like, oh, well, can we buy the display one? And he was like, yeah, sure, okay, let me just take it down for you. And so they did, right? They took it down for us. Now the problem was there was a very complicated way to set up this tree, and it had like pins for every branch that it had. And the store associate who took it down didn't know that that was a part of all the things. And so we went home to set it up, and we didn't have those things, so then we had to like go back to the store, and then it turns out that they'd thrown them away because they didn't know. And that tree was basically unusable, so we had to get a refund, and since they didn't have that tree anymore, we weren't able to get that tree, so we had to settle for like another tree that had like a bad texture. So at the end of the day, we were not able to keep that tree, which really sucked because that was the first time that I found like a Christmas tree that genuinely had a nice texture that I liked, because most of them I can just like withstand, you know? But there's very few of them that I actually like, so I was very sad that year. I did while I was just dropping in. I'm in school, so make sure to pay attention in school, guys. Oh my god. Sorry I'm late. No worries, Godzilla. Time is a social construct, so yeah. There we go. And don't worry, you haven't missed much. I folded, let me check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is like my 10th paper crane, I think. If I counted correctly. There we go, and we're what? An hour and a half, so not that bad. I think I'm getting a little bit faster. Maybe. Maybe just a bit. I'm sorry, right now you are just getting more of a cat stream than an actual paper crane folding stream because the cat has decided that he is in fact the streamer, not me. Oh my gosh, he was like, oh man, you're terrible at this. Let a real master show you how it's done. Teacher's letting us be on our phones now? Ah, okay, well then that's fine, that's fine. Yeah, I thought you had like the whole phone under the desk situation watching while the teacher's teaching. I've done that like twice in my entire education career, and like it feels so sneaky. Let's see. So there's normal trees, frosted trees, flock trees. Frosted looks like the leaves are frozen. Light snow shows green leaves, and flocked clump snow on tree. Ah, how are the cranes going? Pretty good, pretty good. Not really close to my goal, but but you know, I am holding cranes, so you know, there's that. I'm at like, what is it? Okay, so let's see. I'm at around 10 paper cranes. So that means that that's a 10th of 100. And so that's a third. 100 is a third of my goal, roughly. Am I folding this right? I don't think I am. Wait, no, I am. Damn, this math. Okay, wait, okay, here's my thought process, right? 10 out of 100 is 1 over 10, right? And then that, in terms of 300, if 100 is 1/3, then what's a 10th of 1/3? It's like 0.3 out of 100, I think. So I'm like 0.03% close to my goal. Oh my god, never mind. Cell reception in school is trash. So see ya. No worries, no worries. Be safe and have fun surfing the little bit of web that you can surf with the with the bad cell reception. There we go. I realized I was like folding that off camera. There we go. Put this in. And then there we go, there we go. Now stopping till you hit 300. I may have to stop a little bit to eat and stuff, and then I still have other stuff to do. I have a deadline to meet today, and I'm like 50% there, and I'm scared. But hopefully all goes well, and hopefully things come from it, because it could just end up like the hundreds of scholarships that I applied to and nothing happens. But what if? You know, the only way that I'll know is if I try. Gato. Hey, Gato is a paper crane. It's a subscriber. Gato could not care less. There we go. I was about to fold the instructions. I was about to grab it and start folding. Okay, let's see. 2, 3, 4. A lot. There's a lot left. Can't really fold that easily with my cat there. I have no more desk space. Oh my gosh. I mean, I could kick off my cat, but then I'll feel bad. So I don't want to do that. There we go. And then right here. Oh, Gato. He's trying to look all cute for y'all, but he's a menace, I swear. The amount of sandals he's chewed up. He's like a goat. And not in like greatest of all time way. I'm talking about goat as in he eats everything that he shouldn't. He chews on plastic. He chews on cardboard. He chews everything. He's just trying to look cute for y'all. Don't fall for it. He's a trickster. And right here. No, wait. Wrong. Like this. There we go. Oh, gatito. Oh, look at the little baby. There's y'all fan service, guys. He's just doing it for the camera. There we go. Monkey, 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 monkey. Little sleepy baby. This is off center. There we go. Cat fan service is the best fan service. Exactly, exactly. Like, you know, you could get jiggle physics all day, but cats, oh man, there's like no reasonable person that doesn't see a cat belly exposed and like, oh, their heart melts a little and stuff. No reasonable person does not get affected by cats. Cats, exactly, exactly. There we go. You know, he was so cute whenever he was smaller. I mean, he's still cute now, right? But whenever he was smaller, the first toy that he got was this little, like, hedgehog. And it had... it had this tail that when you would pull it and then let it go, it would, like, buzz. And so what we would do is we would pull it, and then we would, like, throw it, like if it was a grenade or something. And he would go running after it. It was so cute. He loved that toy so much. And eventually he just like, I don't know if he got bored of it or whatever, like he still likes it. Whenever I shake it, he still comes, because it has like a very distinct sound whenever I shake it, because it has like the little thing inside of it now that like was supposed to buzz. But one of my brothers, they were playing with it, and then they pulled the string too hard, so it broke. So it doesn't buzz anymore because we don't have this string on it. But he still likes it, and so we still hold on to it because I think it was really cute. Oh, and then I gotta fold these in. And yeah, he used to suck on his paw. It was so cute. He would like literally be like a little baby sucking on his thumb. And every time he would do that, we would always like coo at him, right? Because it was so cute. We'd be like, oh, look at Dito, the little baby man, right? He stopped doing it. I don't know if he grew out of it or if he got embarrassed, because he would always stop whenever we would start being like, oh, look at the little baby. So like very, very rarely now does he do it. He's doing this on purpose, I swear. Kitty, can you get off? Can you... Kitty. Okay. The cat's gonna have to go, y'all, because I literally cannot work here. Alright, say goodbye to the cat, y'all. Wait. There we go. And I dropped the instructions, so it's going great. Let's see. Cat time is over. Oh my gosh. I'm so glad he didn't try and do that during the Lego building stream. I actually would have been so upset. Because, you know, picking up all those Legos, I don't know how I would have survived. There we go. And then let me try and pick up the instructions. Oh, this is really hard. There we go. Got it. Pull out the holder again. And there we go. I don't really need them at this point. I think I've been holding them from memory, which is really good. But could be better. Could be better. Okay. And then from here, from here I think it goes... Ah, whoa. What was that? Oh, I see. Okay. My cat dropped something that like almost pulled off half of my desk, so that was great. There we go. That should be fine. It's fine, it's fine. That was so scary. I was like, I don't even know what he pulled. Okay. This goes... and that. So then from here, it goes like this. Somehow happened again for me. The live ends and now seems to have only me. Something's bugging on YouTube. Oh, yikes, yikes. I've always heard that YouTube live streaming is kind of buggy. That's the thing. That you can't really be too reliant on like the proper live count and stuff, because it's not very truthful at times. Sometimes it'll like say that there's only one person, and that's to like super popular people who have like thousands in their stream. So yeah, I think YouTube live streaming has always been buggy. But yeah, that is bad that it's like, oh, the live stream has ended, because that would not be ideal. There we go. Yeah, see, like for me, it has that there are no viewers. Which is why if y'all ever get into live streaming, don't pay attention to viewer counts. YouTube bug so far happens a long time during hand cam streams. YouTube bug so far happens a lot during a long time hand cam streams. Happens a long time during hand cam streams. Okay, so it's like something regularly for hand cams. Gotcha. That makes me feel a little bit better. Wait, is it going based off of mine or people in general? Because if it's people in general, then like us, people experience this too. It's not just me setting up things incorrectly. But if it's just me it's happening to, then I may be the problem. I've been on two of your hand cam. I've just been on two of your hand cam streams. Yeah. Honestly, the first time that I did a hand cam stream, like nothing bad from what I remember happened. It was what did I do? What did I do? Oh yeah, I did live doodles. It hasn't happened on Minecraft playthrough so far. True. So maybe I'm the problem. My hand cam streams are just not bad. I don't want to say bad, but scuffed. There we go. Because I can't imagine why that would happen. I don't think I've ever had that happen to me before, even while watching the streams. What does happen is that it lags. Not lags, but it more so puts me behind. So it's like if I had rewinded the live a little bit to where it wasn't completely caught up to where the live stream is. And so I'm like super behind in terms of where it is. That's the only thing that I've had happen to me while watching my lives. But then again, like I can't really actively be a live watcher while being the live streamer, you know? Oh my gosh. There we go. In and there. Okay, the next one I'm gonna try and fold it so fast. I don't know how great that's gonna be, but I think it'll be kind of funny to see if I can even fold it that fast. There we go. There we go. Oh, the trash people are in the neighborhood now. I can hear them picking up the trash. I wonder if we took out the trash today. I think we did. Or more so my dad did. Let's see. There we go. And then fold this in. Fold this also in. Like that? I don't know why I'm saying like that, like I don't know if that's how it's supposed to go. There we go. Oh yeah. I just remembered something. Have y'all ever heard of lacewing bugs? Or lacewing, I think maybe beetles? Those are really, really cute. Welcome in, clown! They're like these little bugs that look like they're green, so they blend in with the grass, but they have clear wings, and they're supposed to be like really, really good for gardens and stuff because they helped with pests or something like that. And they're kind of like ladybugs, but better, because apparently there are multiple species of ladybugs. And there's also a like copy-ish looking ladybug, and those are the ones that can bite. So actual ladybugs don't bite, but the ones that look like ladybugs do bite. And that's why people are like, I've been bitten by ladybugs, because it was actually the other one that kind of looked like ladybugs, but they're different. And the differences are like very, very subtle. Hello, hello. Let's see. It's not going. I mean, it's kind of going. You can see there are cranes being made. Not enough, but cranes are still being made nonetheless. But how's your day been? Hope everything's been okay for you. Hope you're succeeding at things you gotta do. Like that? I hope so. Oh yeah, I forgot I said I was gonna try and do this one super fast. Oh, it unfolded. I was like, I thought I just folded that one. There you go. It's all been going well. Yo, Pog. Pog. Have you eaten today? Because if not, you should eat. You should eat. Make sure to keep your, what is it, energy levels at a good high, you know? Take care of yourselves. Got a haircut? Yo, nice, nice. Gotta freshen up the look. I need to re-dye my hair soon. Because I've been meaning to, but I just like haven't gotten around to it. And so I've been sitting with like very faded colors, which is fine. Like it doesn't look bad. I kind of like the faded look, but I do need to make use of the hair dye that I just have sitting there. I'm going to dinner later with my grandparents. Yo, hope you enjoy. Hope you have some good food. Are going to like a fancy place or just like a regular dine-in experience? Good old family diner experience. You know, to this day, I don't really understand what a family diner means. I just consider anything with a booth like a restaurant, and that's it. Just food. If it has a place that you can sit and it's indoors, then it's a restaurant to me. Just some Cuban food. Yo, nice, nice. There we go. Yeah, looks fine to me. And now this one. There we go. I don't remember what culture it's from. I want to say Honduras, but I'm not sure. But fried banana. How do y'all feel about that? Because I'm not a huge fan. I like regular bananas. Because I don't know, I expect bananas to be sweet and soft. But fried bananas have like this savory taste to it, and I don't like that. Not a huge fan of it. I can only imagine. Because there are people who like it. Like there's stuff like fried banana chips, which like has me with mixed feelings, to be honest. Not a huge fan. Plantanitos? No. Like literally fried bananas. Like literally just bananas. Because I know there are plantains too, and then there's like the smaller ones too. But I'm talking about just regular ass banana, and they fry it. Not a huge fan. Not a huge fan. There we go. Honestly, now that I'm really thinking about it, I'm super picky with all of my fruit. The only ones that I really like are like... Whoa, I thought I saw the door open. That was scary. The only ones that I really like are oranges, or mandarins, or grapes, or bananas, apples, mangoes. And see, it sounds like a lot, but then if you go through like an entire list with me, I'm like, I'm not a fan of that, or oh, I haven't tried that. And so it's a lot less impressive. How are things? I went to get food. Welcome back, Gray. Things are going decently well. I think I'm almost at 15. I should have counted beforehand, because honestly, I don't know what amount that I'm at yet. There we go. I can take a second after this one to count and see how far I've gotten. And plantanitos are better. Okay. There we go. But, you know, I am happy to report we're, an hour and 46 minutes in, roughly, I want to say. And I have acquired no paper cuts, so it is not going bad, definitely. It's been 15 and the stream has been going on for an hour and 40. Listen. It's progress at the end of the day, and you can't argue with progress because it's better than no progress. There we go. And you know what? I need y'all to send me videos of y'all folding paper cranes under a minute. Because doing 300 in 3 hours, Fellas did the math earlier. Let's see if I can scroll up enough to find the exact calculations. I think it's up here. Let's see. Still trying to read all this. $1.7 cranes per minute to do the base goal of 300 in 3 hours. So that means you'd be folding roughly 2 every what? 1.7 times what would be an even number? 14, 7, 14, 21, 28, 35, 42, 49, 56, 57, 78, 7. I don't know, like a good amount, right? And so it'd be really, really hard. So to be fair, I set an unrealistic goal for myself. But it's about the challenge. It's about, you know, like learning how far you can get. And you know what? At this point, I haven't even been paying attention to how I'm folding these. So I'm kind of impressed that I've been able to actually make even somewhat similar to paper cranes. So, I mean, they're definitely not the best. You can see this is crooked as hell. But yeah, haven't made them in years, so I don't know if I'll be that fast. Yeah, no, I don't think it's possible, to be honest. You have to fold 10 cranes every 6 minutes to reach our goals. Okay, bet. Every 6 minutes, 10 cranes. Actually, never mind. See, when you put it that way, it sounds doable. But then you break it down and still it's like that 1.7 for every minute. So it's like, oh. I mean, then again, like, it doesn't have to exactly be that many. You can do it at a longer rate just as long as you accomplish that many, but still, it's like, it's hard. I think the hardest part is just not ripping the paper. There we go. You do 1 every 8, which is still really good odds though. Yo, Pog. That means I'm just slightly winning. There you go. Hi, I'm back from eating. How many do you have now? I am about to count in a bit. Say hi to the cat again. He has returned. You can see he's very persistent. I think he gets it from me, but it's not good because then it takes up my entire desk space. But let me leave y'all to enjoy the cat, and I'm gonna count the current amount that we have. Let me... Thank you for messing up my entire desk, cat. We really do appreciate it. Okay. Move everything. Let me just show y'all. Oh, I dropped one. Back. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So we're not at 15 yet. But it's good to know we're... Stop! No, don't eat them! Oh my gosh. Yay, cat cam again. Yeah, cat cam. Oh my gosh. Kitty, please. Like this... I have very little desk space. Why couldn't you sit literally anywhere else in the house? Literally anywhere else in the house. Come on, get off. This is not your bed. Come on. Ooh, don't drop that. That would not be good if you dropped the entire camera. Okay, come on. Come on. Come on. Off you go. Off you go. Good boy. Alright, so 2 more till we hit 15. And then we'll have the amount for the TikTok that we needed. There we go. Oh yeah, and for those who did not see towards the beginning, this is our goal. 348. You can barely see it. There we go. Because we're doing 331 for the subscribers on YouTube. Actually, it's like, it's more than that now, but that's accounted for in this one. And then I'm doing 1 for every 100 on TikTok, which we're sitting at 1528 on TikTok, so that's 15. So yeah, we're supposed to do 348, so that's what we're going for. Not really confident if I'll be able to meet that, but Good to know at least what I'm trying for, you know? There we go. A clear plan of battle makes for an easier, I don't know, tactical advantage or something. That's a lot. It is, it is. You got this. Thank you for your belief. I think I'll be able to get somewhat close. I believe I'll be able to do 100 in 3 hours, at least. I don't know about specifically 300, but maybe I'll get past 100. And maybe it'll be super awesome and super cool, and I'll astound even myself. There we go. The only thing is, like, I'm only confident about being able to do it persistently for long. But I need to stop and drink water soon, and I need it, like, that's the thing. I shouldn't take breaks if I want to achieve that goal. And so it's just like, oh. Definitely not something that's sustainable in the long run. Okay, open this. And fold these in. Oh, it's folded incorrectly. That's nice. It's not like I pre-folded everything so it would follow the fold correctly. I say pre-folded as in just a step that I did before, where it's like, do a crease so that it'll be easier to fold this. There we go. There we go. There we go. What's y'all's favorite type of cake? Because I need to know for the, I believe it's 500 subscriber special. Because I think if I had to choose one, it would either be chocolate cake or pink cake. I'm gonna have to be like a banana split because I can't say like it's 4 AM for me. Oh yikes, you should, yeah, no, you should go to bed then. Yeah, I need to get some rest. Oh my gosh, nah, staying up is not good in the long run because then you fall asleep in places where you should not be falling asleep. I'm saying this as someone who's fallen asleep on the bus before. Cheesecake or mousse? Ooh, nice, nice. I'm gonna head out. Thanks. What is it? And I don't know what kind of cake. Ah, okay, gotcha. Stay safe, enjoy the rest of your day, don't talk to strangers, try and use your best judgment, eat your vegetables, drink your milk. I think that was like completely backwards, but it's fine, it's fine. Okay, have fun. I will stay here, folding my origami cranes. My self-inflicted, not hell, it's not that bad. It definitely could be worse. But, I don't know about the quality of some of these. Okay, there we go. It would be great if I could play, like, some funny Nintendo music or something, but then YouTube will be like, that's not yours, you can't use it. And I'll be like, oh, okay. Okay, why no fold? Why no fold? Why you no fold? I don't understand. I don't understand. Oh, I ripped something. It's fine, it's fine. There we go. Drink your strangers, don't talk to vegetables, and eat your milk. Exactly. Exactly. Couldn't have said it better myself. Oh my gosh. There we go. There we go. And then fold this. And then fold that. There we go. And then... well, that fell way further than it needed to. Thanks for the great stream. Thank you for tuning in. I do appreciate it. I know it's just kind of repetitive content, which who would have thought if I'm folding like more than 300 of the same thing, it would be the exact same thing for the entirety of the stream. But thank you for sticking by anyways and helping me do math. Because math is what I can't do. I mean, I can do a little bit. I can do basic calculations, but not a whole lot. So yeah, hope you have a good rest. There we go. And then from there in half. And then continue this way. And then do this. There we go. There we go. Actually, now that I'm looking at it, where did the chat go? There it is. I was just watching the OBS thing, but I guess whenever my cat clicked, he clicked on something, so it took it off of the main screen. So I couldn't see y'all. Which would not have been great. You know, one of the things that I was thinking of in preparation for this stream, because like after this, all of these cranes have to go somewhere, right? And so I was kind of like, well, where are they gonna go? And I was like, oh, I'll just hang them up on the wall next to all the other ones. I wonder if I'm gonna have enough room on my wall to hang them all up. Because, as y'all saw, that is nowhere near 100. Let alone 300, so I don't know if they're really all gonna fit. But, I don't know. Honestly, worst case scenario with the extra ones, I can make kind of like the thing that they do where it's like the 1,000 cranes can make a wish and they put them on like a wreath or something. I could do that, so it wouldn't be that hard. I have fishing line to make like invisible string, and then I could have them as like, what are they called? Not flyers. They're called something. Not lays either. They're streamers. That's what they're called. No, are they? Yeah, like party streamers and stuff. They kind of look like that. Have them like that around my room. Because I think they'll be pretty. I hope they'll be pretty. The only thing that I'm worried about is going to be the size difference. Because if you compare the origami sheets that I'm using for these as opposed to the other ones, it's like totally different. There we go. And open. What are you gonna do with all these origami? Something like a decoration? Yeah. I'm gonna either hang them up on my wall. I guess many of these I can fit onto the wall, as y'all can see right here. I have some already hung up. Not from these, but from whenever I first moved into this room. I made those to like do decoration. I was intentionally gonna do 100, and then I didn't do 100. I wonder how many I have. Not 100, right? And so that's where most of them, if possible, will go. But the rest that don't, I'm gonna put them on a string, I think, and then have it like a little streamer in my room. There we go. Because yeah. You gotta use them for something. I would never make like a mass amount of something and then not have something to do with it afterwards. Because yeah, sometimes I think like, oh, what if I do like a hand cam of this, me making that, but it's like, well, what are you gonna do with it afterwards? And if I don't have a proper answer for that, then I'm not allowed to do it, because that'd be a waste of 1, materials, and 2, space. Because then I end up with stuff in my room that has no place to go. And that's no bueno. There we go. Oh yeah, have y'all, by any chance, seen that TikTok of that Yoshi AI cover? And it's like this Spanish song, and it like low-key goes hard. It is so freaking good. And I don't even know what Spanish song it is, but it's just, it goes hard, and it goes like, y yo llego a tu casa temblando de miedo. Right, and it says the entire thing. It is so freaking cute. I love listening to it so much. But if you actually read the lyrics and you were to translate them hello, hi, welcome in, your name. But if you were to, oh, how have you been, by the way? I'm talking about the TikTok AI Yoshi cover of like a Spanish song that I heard. And when you translate it, it roughly goes like, I got to your house trembling with fear. And it essentially talks about like this romance that, you know, I'm assuming the singer had with this other person. And it's like, the world just couldn't understand you being a free woman and me being a lone man. And it's just like, huh. You can do it. Yo, welcome in, President Dude, man. It's been a hot minute, hasn't it? But thank you for the belief. I am, what, like maybe 17 in? So, you know, not going the greatest, but you know what? It's not bad. Honestly, my goal at this point is just to reach 100 before the end of stream, which I don't know how realistic that is yet. It has been a bit. Yeah. I hope you've been taking care okay. I hope everything's been okay. Cause yeah, I will be fine, but y'all need to make sure to take care of yourselves because I can't do anything on that forefront. There we go. And then do this one. This is gonna be hella crooked because you can see it's already like not matching up there. So this one's gonna be hella crooked. And in theory, the best thing to do would be to go back and refold it. Well, if that's still like a possible thing that I can do, but I'm not gonna do that. Oh, and there comes the cat again. Let me keep him away. No, don't come on the desk, please. There we go. Also, have you eaten today? Make sure if you haven't eaten to please eat. Gotta keep your nutrition and energy levels up, because if not, that can lead to stuff like headaches, tummy aches, and just general non-okayness, which is no bueno. And I say that from experience. I have to be really hungry to get headaches from not eating, but it has happened before and it is not pleasant. It is not at all pleasant. There we go. And then this one. Ooh, I did not fold that right at all. Man, this is gonna be a very uniquely shaped paper crane. I was about to say paper airplane. I wish I was making paper airplanes. Would be easier to fold and less precise. There we go. You know, I shouldn't have gone for one every subscriber. Should have gone for like one every 10, because then I would have been folding what, like 30? Is it? One for every 10. So that would have been 30 per 100. So that would have been 3, 6, 9. So like 90 for 300. Which honestly would have been way more achievable. Oh my gosh. If only I thought about it. You know, because in my head, 300 isn't all that much. Like, it is still pretty a lot, so it's an impressive number. But so is 90. Did you do origami a lot? I'm a first-time viewer. I just got into origami pretty recently. Kind of. You can see I've like made some before. I don't regularly do this. I'm doing this in celebration of achieving 300 subscribers. But yeah. I've been doing it for quite a bit. This entire stream has been just me folding origami, so there's that. But yeah, I hope you are able to make whatever you want to make with origami, and I hope you find it enjoyable. And if you want to learn how to make an origami crane, you can follow along with me if you'd like. Hello there, how's it going? It's pretty good. It's going good. It's going pretty good. I mean, not really, but it could be going worse, you know? Okay. And then open this. What step am I on? Oh. I did this wrong. But hello, Ted Detective? Detective? Like a teddy bear detective? That's really cute. Hope your day's going well. Hope you've eaten today, and if not, make sure to eat. Please take care of yourselves out there. Oh shit, I folded this wrong again. Shh, no one's gonna know. No one's gonna know. Oh my gosh. There we go. Your nails are pretty. Thank you. I painted them myself. Right there, maybe? There we go. Man, these are not going... I mean, it could be going worse. Also, welcome in, Captain Pumpkin. How are you?
My people! Oh. Detective subscribed to the channel.
Thank you for the subscription. I really appreciate it. Every little thing. And now let me alter the counts. Where's my pen? Okay, let's hope this pen works. But I'm doing 1 for every subscriber, plus 15 for 1 every 100 on TikTok, the followers, which is adding up to quite a lot. I'm close to 350 of needing to make. Where did... okay. This needs to go folded outwards, like that. Getting that to flip over, I think, is actually the hardest part about this, because you don't want it to rip either. Did I? No. Okay. And like, there's a certain way that you do it, but you feel it more with your hands. By the way, how many origami are you making this stream? I would like to make 349. You can kind of see my math a little bit right there. So it's gonna be a little bit difficult, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try my best and hope that it comes out okay. Try for the best, prepare for the worst. So worst case scenario, this might be a multi-stream event. That, or I'll have to fold some off stream and then do the last 100 on stream. Hopefully. If I can reach 100 within this stream, then what I'll do is end it at 100 and then fold 100 off camera, and then do another stream where I fold the last 100 on stream again. Yeah, because otherwise we'll be sitting here for a hot minute, like a really, really hot minute, and I don't know how enjoyable that would be to watch. I hope y'all are having fun though. Feel free to follow along with me and do origami with me, because I think it'd be fun. There we go. Hold this correctly. Hello, I'm back and out of school. Yo, nice. Hope you had a good day at school. I am at, I believe, almost 18. I have not been keeping track, but I know I'm past 15 now, so that's good. There we go. And then... there we go. Me too, I'm back. Welcome back! Welcome back, y'all. Things are going okay. Still a long way to go? Yeah. Honestly, I was just discussing, like, if I don't see myself reaching 300 anytime soon, if I'm unable to reach 100, or if I reach 100 at the end of the 3-hour mark, what I'm gonna do is end stream at 100, and then from there I will fold 100 off camera, and then do another stream probably next week where I finish folding the last 100. But we'll have to see how I feel when I reach 100 before I really decide on anything. I just came back at my school. Oh, you're going to school or you came out of school? If you're going to school, please focus on your education. This is not great. There we go. Right there. And this is supposed to fold right here. Like that. Man, these folds are horrible. Man, whoever folded this origami crane really doesn't know what she's doing. Oh my gosh. There we go. That's somewhat okay. Can't stop streaming till you get to 300. Nah, man, I gotta set an example. If I neglect myself on stream, how can I go on stream and say, hey, make sure to take care of yourselves? You know, you gotta lead by example. And so It really just depends on how I feel. Wait. There we go. There we go. I would like to continue streaming till I finish all 300 so that I wouldn't have to do more stuff off camera, but if it's not a viable option, then it's not a viable option. And that's just how it is. That reminds me of an AJR song. It's, what is it called? I forget what it's called, but it's like, oh, it's birthday! My birthday! Or like birthday party or something like that. It's like, this hospital's got lots of crying kids. A minute ago I did not exist. It's nice to finally meet my relatives. Yeah, and then it keeps going. It's like, and that's just how it is. That's how it ends. Why do I have a feeling after making over 300 plus origami, you get nightmares of making origami over and over again? Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. You know, yesterday after stream when I fell asleep, my hands were like aching because of all the Lego prying that I had to do. Oh my god, you probably have me entertaining you while doing off the stream ones. Yeah, just sitting. Nah, I'll probably just watch like some other live streamers and just like silently be folding paper. Recontemplating existence, like, why did I have to say one per viewer? And I even like cut all the paper, so like if I hadn't cut the paper and realized, oh, I don't have enough paper, then I could have been like, guys, I'm gonna have to you know, like reduce it down, and one for every 10 viewers on YouTube as well, and then I could have gotten the number down to like 100, but I already cut all the paper. So it feels kind of like a cop-out if I do that. There we go. And then I'll do this one for the head. Perfect. Not really perfect, but unique. That's the thing. All these cranes are representing the subscribers who maybe have found me once and then they were like, she's pretty neat, and then subscribed and then went about their regular average life. Or people who found me and were like, wow, she's pretty funny, and then have continued to join. You know, all of them, I appreciate them, because to me, I got online and I was like, you know what, let me just try this, and I'm probably not going to be great at it, right? Because I'm not big at small talk. I'm not big in terms of energy, you know? So I wasn't too confident on being able to do any of this, but minimum 300 people were like, wow, you're pretty funny, you know? And so, I don't know, I appreciate that, and I want to show my gratitude. And also, kind of like the 100 subscriber special that I did over on TikTok a while back. I like literally put down 100 blocks, and 100 blocks doesn't sound like a lot, but then when you see it, when I put down those 100 blocks and I was in VR and I was looking at them, I genuinely had a moment where like, holy shit, that's a lot of people. And like now it's bigger than that. So I don't know, you know, I know I'm not all that popular. I know I'm not all that big. There's definitely people with like higher view counts and all that stuff. There's definitely more impressive people. But the fact that I even got some numbers means a lot to me, you know? Oh my gosh. I count 5 people, by the way. I count as 5 people. You know what? You know what? I don't want to hear it. Don't try and rig the numbers. 1 per person. 1 per person. There we go. Wait. And then that. Wouldn't it be funny if I could figure out, like, oh, this person has multiple accounts and they're all subscribed to me, so you only count as 1 person? That'd be funny. Oh my gosh. You know, sometimes, right, in very, very dark and not lonely nights, right, but very, like, quiet nights, sometimes I'm like, what if? What if it's just, like, 2 people and they just have so many alt accounts, and that's where all my numbers come from? What if they're all just alt accounts of, like, someone that I know but they don't want to tell me? And so like it's all just a ruse, it's all just a lie. But no, people show up in stream and they have different things going on, and I'll hear like a little bit about them and I'm just like, oh my god, these are people. Which is like really insane to me. You should fold as many as my points, 2,500? Absolutely not. That I would have never done. If I had over 1,000, I assure you, I would not be doing something like folding this many. I would definitely have had to reduce it. And that probably would have come up with some still, what is it called? Not unachievable, but definitely like misguided numbers such as 349. Oh my gosh. There we go. This is wrong again. Those folds, if you don't get them right, they affect you for the rest of it. There we go. I wonder if y'all can hear the paper folding, because I can. There we go. Oh, you could still check how many points you have. I think you did enter the command right. There we go. Sometimes it just takes a little bit for Streamlabs to load in. I don't know if they, or if it will. I don't know why I said they, it's a bot. In my heart, they're they. There we go. See, my profile picture is cute. Guess what? It's not cute. It looks tough. Yo, I actually can't tell what your profile picture is, to be honest. It kind of... This is gonna sound so self-centered, but it kind of looks like me. And I'm just saying that because there's like a silhouette of like ears, and so I'm like, oh, is that me? Anyways, good luck with your origami, and soon you will be an origami master. Exactly. I'm gonna be able to fold them so fast. People are gonna be like, how are you able to fold origami without like blindfolded, hands tied behind your back? Like, it literally makes no sense. How are you even folding the paper? I'm gonna be like, listen man, when you fold 349 origami cranes, once you've had that experience, then come and talk to me. Then ask me how I do it. Okay, because at that point you won't even need to ask. You'll just understand. We'll have like a solemn nod towards each other and be like, ah, I understand. And then fold this in. There we go. But yeah, do y'all have anything y'all are looking forward to in the coming weeks? Because I can think of some things, but not really a whole lot. Let's go. Just because, like, I have a hard time imagining future days and stuff. Like, honestly, I'm not even sure what next week's schedule will look like, just because I haven't sat down to think about it. Haven't sat down, I think is the right word. But yeah, I don't know what next week's schedule is gonna look like. You have to update the YouTube sub count. It's at 335. Ooh. Okay, let's see. 335 plus 15. That's 10. That's 5. 300. So we are at 350. Oh my gosh. By the way, guys, check out my pin. It's this cute little like rabbit pin, but one of the ears popped off. I had it at my like other office job, and I was really sad whenever the ear popped off, and at first I had it in there still, but anytime I would move the pin while writing, it would like go flying, and so I had to take it off. But it was funny because whenever I would be off shift, and anyone else was covering the desk for me, they would try and use the pin, and then the ear would also go flying off, and they would reattach it. But there was a couple of them that were like, oh, I think I broke your pin, I'm so sorry. And I'm like, no, it was already broken. And they're like, oh my gosh, I was so worried, I was trying to put it back together. And it was really funny to watch them do that. Okay, I'm gonna take a swig of water, because holy shit, my hands feel so dry. Like, it feels like they're covered in what I can only describe as paper dust. Ah, feels so much better. I didn't know how much I wanted water until I took a swig of that. There we go. What is y'all's least favorite time of the day? And by that I mean like the exact hour. Because mine, I would have to say, would be probably either, I'd say either 6 p.m. or 8 a.m. Just because those are usually like the times where I'm like, oh gosh, what is life? Because like 2 a.m. sometimes I think about like, oh, where's my life headed, and you know, what'll I be doing in a couple years, right? And so that's average stuff, right? That's not that scary to me. Like I struggle with answers, but that's not as bad as like what happens around 6 p.m. to 8 a.m. Like not in between those, but exactly those hours. Because 8 a.m. I think, oh my gosh, I need to work harder. I need to, you know, like really nail down some concrete goals and figure out how exactly, like to a T, I'm gonna do that. How I'm gonna succeed. And like it makes me feel like I'm not like I'm not working hard enough. And so like that's usually really unpleasant for me. Huh? Oh, this goes folded in. There we go. Same. Yeah. And then 8 a.m. Wait, no, that was 8 a.m. And then 6 p.m. if I don't stream, right? Because stream, like, I gotta focus on stream. And so that's why I don't really, like, think too much. And that's maybe why I stream sometimes around 6. But at 6, I think if I haven't done enough, or if I feel like I haven't done enough, because sometimes I'll be, like, working for the entire day, and then 6 comes around and I'm like, I could be working harder. Which is not healthy. It's not a healthy mindset, okay? So if you relate to that a lot, make sure you are acknowledging that you are doing things, that you are getting things done, because I have to stop myself sometimes and like, hey, I literally am working on stuff. And I think I mentioned this in a YouTube short too. But yeah, it's very easy to get too caught up in like everyone like, oh, we're supposed to be grinding and working for what we really want, and we have to put in so much work if we want to achieve anything, and it can almost be depressing, you know? But you gotta really like stop for a moment and realize that, like, firstly, everyone goes through the journey called life at different paces. Everyone goes at a different speed, and so you're just going at your own speed, so don't worry too much. But also that even if you were to fail, even if you were to fail at everything, even if you were to fail at nothing, life would still move forward. The time would still tick, the sun will rise and fall, the moon will, you know, go up and go down, the tides will change, everything will continue on regardless of what happens. So it's really not as, how to say, not earth-shattering, but like, it's not as important as sometimes it feels. It is still important, you know, you can't just go through life and be like, oh, I don't know, I'll just figure everything out. I mean, you can, but it won't be the easiest. But don't stress too much over it, because at the end of the day, like, you know, we'll still be fine. There we go. See, your nails are a little screwed up, I'm guessing from the Legos? Yeah, I have chips in some of my nail polish because of the Legos. How long are you streaming today, Paprika? I'm gonna try and go for 3 hours if I can, 4 hours. It just depends how I feel in like 30 or so minutes-ish. Yeah, 30 or so minutes-ish. If I don't feel too good, then I'm gonna hop off and do some folding off stream because I'm still quite a distance away. There we go. And so yeah, but more than likely I might stay on for like an extra hour to see how far I can get, because I would love to reach 100 per, or like 100 cranes, but I am not. I am not close to that, so yeah, we'll have to see, There we go. and then fold this down. There we go. There we go. Do y'all ever fill out those surveys that like customer service people give y'all? Like on the receipts, they circle it and they're like, by the way, this barcode or this like QR code, it takes you to the survey. Can you please fill it out? I only fill it out if they've been like super duper nice to me, to the point where I'm like, oh my god, like literally, thank you so much. That's the only time that I fill it out. Other than that, I don't touch it because I forget and I fold up all my receipts and put them into the same bag, so like I never remember. There we go. And now this one. And I feel bad all the time because they're like, oh, please do it for me. And it's just like, no, I won't. I normally get phone calls about it. Oh, for real? I know for like customer service representatives and stuff on phone calls, sometimes they're like, please stay on the line for a short survey. I don't I don't stay on the line unless they've again been super duper nice. And from then I'll just give them like 5 stars all around. It's not hard to get 5 stars from me in most things. You just like do your job. And I'm not saying like, you know, that's what you get paid for, but if you make things difficult, if like you're just mean, which is very rare, right? I've very rarely experienced people who are actually mean while doing their job. Normally just like very normal, and so I don't really say much about it. But if they've been like super nice and I'm like, I'm sorry, I don't really know, and they're like, oh, no worries, you know, just do this, or no worries, like that's what my job is for. If they're really like chipper and happy and like very nice to me and make me feel like I'm not a burden on society, then I usually fill out the surveys and it's perfectly fine. Had to leave, I'm back. Yo, welcome back. Hope everything's okay. But yeah, we're talking about customer service surveys. Do you do them? Do you fill them out? I don't, and I usually feel bad. And so I only normally do them if they've been like really, really nice to me. Cause like, well, no, it's not like it really does much. I don't know that customer service surveys really do much. I mean, some companies check them, some good companies check them, but I don't know if most of the companies that really push them do them. So yeah. Never had to do any yet? Yo, must be nice, must be nice. Yeah, recently I bought my dad a new zero-turner lawnmower, and then a few days I got a call about how the service was. Bruh, I don't. Yeah, see, I think that's a common consensus. Yeah. Because I don't see a lot of people being like, oh man, such a drag to do the customer service evaluation thing. But, like, no one does them. So we don't even talk about them. Like, it's just all acknowledged that, like, yeah, we're not gonna do that. The only time I do it is whenever they, like, go above and beyond. Like, I don't even do it whenever they're mean to me. When they're mean and they make me feel bad and they make me angry. Because, like, they just genuinely are not being helpful. And they, like, because don't get me wrong, I'm not gonna say, like, oh, you have to grovel at my feet and, like, make sure that I have the best pleasant experience ever. Like, that's not what I'm saying. Just, like, be just, you know, be normal, be nice, and don't, like, I don't know, I don't know how to describe it. It's very rare that people do stuff to make me annoyed, but usually it's like, oh, like, do you know by chance where I can find these? Oh, I'm not sure. Oh, okay. And, like, that's not helpful, right? But then if they're like, yeah, I don't think we have that here, right? Like, let's say if I go to the paint store and I'm like, do you have paint? And they're like, I don't think we sell that here. Like, no, you do. Or it's just like, oh my god, the ones that frustrate me the most are the ones that are like, oh yeah, give me 1 second, let me go do this and let me get back to you, and then they never get back to you. I've stood there waiting like a clown for multiple times. Minutes, hours go by, and I'm just like, I don't think they're coming back. It makes me feel dumb. Like, you could have just said, I'm a little busy or something, you know? That just, like, leave me there. And then the ones that ignore you, whenever you're at a front desk or whatever, and then you just stand there and they just ignore you. And I hate it because I look really young, right? I look really, really young. And so I guess people think that I'm a child. And so while I'm waiting for them to come back to the front desk, they just like completely ignore me, walk by, don't even turn, don't even blink, don't even hesitate. They don't even say, give me 1 second, nothing. Just completely ignore me. And it's like I get it, right? Sometimes they're off shift, but they always do that. And it makes me so anxious. So I hate having to ask like front desks for anything, because if they're not if they're not standing right there ready to go, 9 times out of 10 they'll ignore me. And it's so frustrating. It's not hard to do that, like, for what? What does it help with? Exactly, don't be a donkey, in other words. Yeah, exactly. Glad you brought up something like that, Paprika. I have a story for you. Hey, yo, this happened like 3 to 4 years ago. Okay, bet. Let me hear. Let's see. Yeah, I don't really have a whole lot of bad customer service stories. Because for the most part, you know, just be normal and you won't become a story. And I have some good stories because it's very nice whenever people go like out of their way to help you out. But like when they make it harder, it's frustrating because like I don't want to be angry. I don't want to be like, oh man, you weren't helpful. Because that's not what I want to do. But if you make it hard for me to just do basic things, then yeah, I'm gonna be a little understandably upset, I would think. I'm cooking. Okay, there. I got tired of them all being the same print. It's 4 a.m? Yikes, you should be in bed sleeping. Unless you don't have anything to do tomorrow, in which case, I mean, it's your decision to stay up or not. But yeah, make sure to prioritize your health. You probably look young because you're 4'2". I am not 4'2", but I do look young. So yeah, there's that. So one day, me and some of my buddies were like trying new restaurants in the area just for fun, so we decided to go to this one near the mall. It was known, so we said, hey, it should be good, right? Wrong. Felt that before. And it sucks because then I feel like, did I not go at the right time? Was there like a thing that I didn't know, a password I was supposed to tell for it to be great? I feel left out. I want to like it too. I want to be just like the cool kids. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, I need to fold it one more time. Oh wait, I wonder, this is gonna be like a really, really dumb idea. But what if it works? Hip. If I can like make it go through this. No, this isn't gonna work. Oh! It's okay. Let's just ignore that happened. I did not try to do that. I'm being smart and doing things the normal way. Oh my gosh. There we go. There was one time that my cousin wanted to go to this like chocolate place, as in like they sold a bunch of desserts and stuff, and so they focused on chocolates, and I was like, oh my god, I've seen a bunch of cool videos about that. It should be fun. It was alright. And then I got a chocolate cake from there, like just a slice of one, right? Or I think it was like 2 slices of 2 different ones, or like 2 slices and 1 of different ones or whatever. So it's pretty normal. But when I got home, and you know, I was excited for the cake because, oh, it came from a bakery. It should be like nicer and softer and more like fancy and elegant, right? It should be really, really nice. It was alright. It was honestly way too sweet. I didn't like the ganache on it. It was not worth the like $20 that I paid for both slices. Yeah, I mean, the good thing is they were pretty big, so they lasted me like a hot minute. But still, would not recommend. Honestly, I would have been better off eating a box cake mix, which is probably what I ate. You're 5'2", though, you're in denial? I'm not. I'm in fact not 5'2". I mean 4'2". We go there with high expectations. We enter, we get seated, we get our drinks, right? The waiter comes up to us to ask if we're ready to order, and we reply yes. Okay, bet. It's heating up. Did the waiter ever return? I bet you it's gonna be like one of those, the waiter like went, and then later another waiter comes up, and then it's like, ah, why is my waiter changed? But okay, and then you tell them, and then like a third waiter comes and they never come back, and then one person comes by and they're like, hey, you know, have you ordered yet? And you like, oh yeah, I did ordered with that waiter and that waiter and that waiter, and they're like, oh, we don't have an order in for you, and it turns out you were waiting for nothing. Oh man, that's only happened like once to us. Like me and my family, we were out to eat, and it was horrible, because it's like all that time waiting and it wasn't even for food. Hey, got a question. Do you watch anime by any chance? I do. Yeah, I watch, let's see, what can I think of right now? Origami, that one's good. Romantic Killer on Netflix, that one I really like. Yona of the Dawn, big fan of that one. Skate the Infinity, pretty dang good. Blue Exorcist, really like it. What else? Oh, Link Click, that one's really good. Romantic Killer is amazing. Yes, it's so good. So we ordered our appetizers with our main meal. We say thank you. He heads off to put in our order. So there we are, waiting, cracking jokes, having fun. 30 minutes go by and the waiter comes back. Okay, bet. What does the waiter say? There we go. But yeah, I do watch anime, read a good amount of manga too. Yeah, I'm no noob to the weeb culture. I've been here for a long time. You know, whenever I first heard of anime, right, I didn't really have a proper like teaching, like, oh look, I, you know, full out know about anime, let me teach you about this so that you can enjoy it too, because I expressed an interest. Rather how it happened was that I was a big fan of graphic novels, and then I learned about manga, and I was like, whoa, this is pretty cool. And then I started getting into those. Let's see. He sees our drinks could use a top off and asks if we would like to refill. We say yes, we get our refills and continue to wait. I see also, have you seen Black Bullet by any chance? If not, you should really watch its opening. Yo, I've not seen it. I don't know why for a split second it made me think of, what is it, Millionaire Detective? Detective Millionaire? It's the one where it's like these two guys and they're like detectives, but one of them is like this rich kid and the other one is just a genuine detective, and so they kind of work together. I think it's Detective Millionaire? Is it? I don't know if it's right, but it's really good, and its opening is really good, but it's probably not that one. But yeah, I haven't seen it. I feel like I've heard of it though. I feel like one of my brother's friends was like, hey, you should really watch this one. And I was like, oh, okay, I'll watch it later. And then I never did. So yeah, I'll definitely check that one out. There we go. You know, here's like a very controversial opinion, but it's not controversial. It's just an opinion that I have. But the VTubers online who are like, I'm actually not a huge fan of anime, it's really crazy to me, because it's like, I mean, look at a VTuber. How did they get to that point where they have a character and stuff? And like, this goes with saying, like, those who have, you know, not, how to say, like, there's an aesthetic with VTuber models. It's usually very like anime orientated, but there are some that break the mold. High respect for them, right? Like Rubber Ross, right? Their VTuber model is kind of stylistically different, right? And so that one I would understand if they're like, oh, I'm not a huge fan of anime, right? Those who don't adhere to the aesthetic of it, totally fine. I love that. I love diversity within a sphere, you know? It leads for more, what's it called? More trailblazing, you know? More, how to say it? Innovation within a field, you know? So that's fine. But VTubers with like an actual anime aesthetic model, how did they get to that point if they don't if they don't like anime? I mean, at the end of the day, you don't really need to like anime in order to be a VTuber. All you gotta do is it's just like, you know, decide, hey, I want to make content on the internet, but I don't want people to see my face, and then decide you still want to play like a character or something. and then boom, like you're basically a VTuber, right? But like it's so weird to me. I feel like you have to go through anime in order to get to here, but no, you don't. So it's really crazy. You look pretty as a friend. Oh, thank you, Antonio. So now we've been waiting for like an hour, and because me and two of my other buddies have worked in customer service, we know how bad it can get, so we didn't say anything or bring up anything about food. Yeah, that's like the bad part about customer service stuff, because sometimes it's like, ah, no, I get it, you know, I don't want to be a hassle, so I'll just like wait however long I need. I don't mind waiting. I usually don't have places to go whenever I decide to go out anywhere, so like I really don't mind waiting, but sometimes if you don't ask, you never know that they don't even know that they're supposed to be bringing you something, which really sucks. I looked for the anime you talked about. Also, it's not completed yet, and I don't believe the Black Bullet will not be completed. It's one of those, the best out there, and the opening is very smooth. Yo! But also saying just anime is too broad, there's too much. Welcome in, Yurkun! Welcome in! I am... you know, probably not working fast enough, but I am working, so... there's that. There we go. But yeah, there's so many different types of anime. I feel like there's really something for everyone unless they don't like animation, which, you know, people like that do exist. My dad's not a huge fan of animation himself. Whenever we put on any animated movies, he falls asleep really, really fast, which really sucks because I love animated movies. Like, it's harder for me to stay entertained with real life movies because, like, I talk during movies and I kind of like make fun of things, but it keeps me more engaged if everything's like more expressive and almost over exaggerated. But in real, like, what are they called? IRL movies? That's not the word. Regular movies. It looks dumb if they over exaggerate, so it's like very iffy. Let's see. I should make a small one? Yeah, you should. So finally, here we are, 2 hours in, and now we say something and the waiter comes around and we get his attention. He comes over and asks him what's going on with our food. They never put in the order. I think I called it at the beginning too. Oh my gosh, that sucks. Kind of just a dad thing. They fall asleep to any movie. Same, regular stuff doesn't satisfy my goldfish brain. Exactly. Also, like, you know, I'm an art kid. I gotta see pretty things. When I see pretty, like anything shiny, anything pretty, I'm like, ooh, and then it's gotten my attention, you know? But, like, it's difficult to keep that whenever I watch regular movies. Let's see. And we've been waiting 2 hours. The waiter says, I'll go check up on it. And like 15 minutes go by and he returns to our table with a kind of scared look on his face. And yes, he never put in our order. Oh my gosh. I would if I knew where my paper was. If I could, I would lend you a sheet of paper. There we go. But yeah, that sucks. I think that happened to us one time, and like, I don't remember which parent it was that I went out with that day, but they were so annoyed. And so yeah, it was crazy. And it sucks too, because like, whenever you go to eat somewhere, usually you get there and you're hungry, right? And so you're waiting for food. And then for like hours to go by, at that point you're so hungry. Like honestly, at that point I wouldn't have wanted to wait anymore. I wouldn't have wanted to wait anymore, and so I would have gone to like a fast food restaurant, because I don't like being hungry. Everything gets like annoying too fast, and so I always want to go eat. See, I wasn't mad about that, but he asked the question, would you like me to put in the order? Like, are you serious? Well, it is fair. Because, like, on the one hand, yeah, I do understand where you would be like, oh, but why didn't you put it in as soon as you realized you didn't put it in? Because the thing is, after 2 hours of waiting, some people to find out that, like, oh, my order was never submitted, they don't want to order at that point. Just like me, I probably would have left the restaurant and gone to eat somewhere else so that I can get my food faster, because at that point, I'm pretty sure I would have been, like, super duper hungry. And so I can like see where they're coming from. But yeah, I can also see it's just like a matter of knowing, because if they had put in an order and then they go back and they tell you like, hey, I'm so sorry, I forgot to put in the order. Do you still want me to put it in? Like, what if you'd said, no, I don't want to put it in? And then if they'd put it in, they would have to go and cancel it. And then the kitchen staff was going to be like, why'd you put in an order and then cancel it? Now what am I going to do with this extra food? And so yeah, I kind of get it. I kind of get it. Let's see. We told him no and left a Whataburger. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah, cause you gotta get some food in you after waiting for that long. Cause I would definitely have been impressed if you were just like, yeah, so we waited. Because the thing is with restaurants especially, don't get me wrong, I understand why it takes a while, right? Like, anytime I cook meals, it tends to take anywhere from 30 minutes to an hour, right? Which really sucks. And it's just because I'm really slow at cooking. But most meals tend to take usually around 30 minutes to prepare at a restaurant, especially when, you know, at a restaurant they have several things going in, going out. I think the camera froze. Wonder how long ago that froze. There we go, let me just reload. Whoa, site can't be reached. My phone's not dead, is it? Oh, it's overheating. That's fun. Oop, I closed it. Alright, give me a second. Oh my gosh. I'm now learning that I, in fact, cannot keep it going for too long without having a proper cooling system in place. Good to know, good to know. Refresh. There we go. We're back, we're back. There we go, there we go. Whataburger's a solid choice. No signs are returning. No, the signs are returning. The signs are returning. Let's see. The signs are returning. Wait, what does the signs are returning mean? Oh, the sign. Wait, no. Actually, I don't know. I was gonna say, oh, the sign is in like, oh, it's time to end stream? Or what? Let's see. What percent is my battery at? It's at 20%. Man, I did not know that it drains the battery that fast. Remember yesterday when your stream started to scuff? True, true. It's like the apocalypse horsemen, the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse, stream lag, and then the camera starting to need to be refreshed more often, and then overheating, and then finally it disconnects because either it dies or something, or whatever happens, and I gotta connect the other one, if not in stream. That would suck. I don't want to. I don't want to have to do that again. Okay, then I gotta start folding so fast. Like, so ridiculously fast. I think the worst part is, like, I know I'm not close to 100. So I can't even end. Like, if I were close to 100, if I was at, like, 98, I really wouldn't mind. But because I'm so far from that, I really, really don't want to end. What's Paprika's stream without scuff? Nah, come on. I've had plenty of streams go perfectly fine without scuff. But, I mean, when scuff does happen. I think what's on brand for me is when scuff happens, I'm like, it's fine, we'll do this, we'll do this. And usually I get around scuff pretty fast, with the exception to, like, VR streams. But even then, I ended up streaming something. What's rare for me is to cancel a stream. Like, things have to go really, really south in order for me to cancel it. Because either I push it back or I reschedule, or that's it. That's usually it. True, true. Exactly, exactly. See? See? I know my brand. Honestly, okay. Here's like a fun thing that I genuinely want to hear from y'all. If y'all were to describe my streams to other people in like one sentence, what would you say? Because honestly, I have trouble figuring out if I'm like very comfy or if I'm like, I feel like sometimes I do energetic, but that's not like a consistent thing for me. I feel like I'm more comfy or very relaxed, very casual, you know? And I don't know what I come off as either, so really hard to figure out, like, oh, how would they describe me to other people? Because I don't even know how to describe myself, to be honest. I would usually like just default to like, oh, you know, comfy, casual streams where I usually do something that interests me, whether that be some type of craft or some type of game. Chill? Yeah, see, that makes sense. A very chill stream. I watch your stream back, Paprika. Also, be yourself, don't change for anybody. Aw, thank you. I really appreciate that, Kevin. Or Kevin Inspire, but I think I can call you Kevin, right? I really do appreciate that. That makes me feel nice. Sometimes I worry that I'm not like energetic enough, and so it's like, I need to keep up the vibe and stuff. And sometimes I just genuinely am in a good mood and I'm able to, but sometimes it's not that easy, or I just like don't have much to say. I think I tend to peter out towards the end of the week too. I like run out of stories to say since I don't go out that often. And so just coming up with things. I can't talk about random things. I'm sure y'all have heard. I mean, come on, who in the world brings up customer service surveys without that popping up beforehand? But like, the good thing is I can talk about random things. But it's difficult to come up with ideas. Well, not really. Because like I could say stuff like gummy worms, right? And here's the thing. I used to have this thing that I did where in order to figure out more about a person, I would ask them, what do you prefer, a gummy bear or gummy worms? And to be honest, I don't know what the answers indicate, and it's not like a study thing like, oh, well, 100 people were asked to say whether or not they like gummy bears or gummy worms and which ones they prefer. Like, it's not an actual scientific thing. It was just something that I would do, and how I would go about figuring out more about that person by that like seemingly unrelated question is how they would describe it. So if they say, oh, gummy worms are easier to eat, then, oh, okay, they prefer things that are like easier whenever it comes to like immediate, very simple, non-consequential questions and stuff, or non-consequential events. Meanwhile, if they chose like, oh, gummy bears because they're cuter, then that means that they don't mind, or like they not prioritize, but they definitely do keep an eye on aesthetics or something, or like they like looking at cute things, you know, stuff like that. Let's see, I have a cosmic brownie and I like how your streams are slow and fast at the same time. Gummy worms for me, you get more with them, but gummy bears are fun. See, and then that type of how you differentiate each one, like, oh, these are more fun, or these are more like unique, or oh, I like because this comes in more flavors, you know, oh, I like it comes in more flavors, okay, then you like having options. Oh, I like these because they're fun, okay, then like you like things with unique textures or something. And so for you, I get more with them, you like enjoy stuff that gives you better quantities, or like higher quantities. Which, like, you know, of course it's not going to tell me a lot about your entire character, but it will tell me at least one new thing that you would think wouldn't come from a question such as, what's better, gummy bears or gummy worms? But really what it's a question in disguise about is, how are you going to describe to me, how are you going to argue your point, you know? And it tells you a lot about how the person goes about communicating too. If they say like just a one-off thing, like, oh, gummy bears for sure, I just like them a lot better, then they're not very open to people, or they don't like communicate too often to where they think, like, I think very social people tend to be like, oh, this is why I believe my point. That, and also technically there is a deeper meaning behind it, because if they go to defend their answers consistently all the time, without like any proper reason, like I do it on stream a lot because, you know, I want to open up more conversations, right? But if they do it without any prompting and it's just like you and one other person, it might be because they've constantly been in an environment where they've been criticized for having opinions and stuff, and so they feel that informing the other party will make it less likely for them to be you know, kind of made fun of, which, you know, is way darker than I would like to address, but it is something that I will say I'm aware of. And so yeah, I'm hyper aware of that type of stuff, and that all, you know, is stemming from the topic, just thinking gummy bears, right? And so I really can think of random things and talk for a decent amount of time, but the problem is, I think honestly, just like I run out of breath. That's why sometimes y'all hear me like laugh a little bit. It's just me trying to get some air, because it makes me smile, because I think it's funny that, like, oh man, I want to talk a lot more, but I can't I can't breathe. I don't have asthma or anything, but I just struggle to breathe for some reason. It's darker but true. And it's crazy because, like, you wouldn't really think about that. There we go. You would just think, ah, they're so funny and crazy, they're always feeling the need to explain themselves. But yeah, it actually does reveal something about the person. I think that's like the draw to psychology for most people. Because I don't know about y'all, but in my school, everybody's like, oh man, psychology is so cool. I want to learn about psychology. And it would be so funny to have like a friend in psychology that'd be able to diagnose me and stuff, right? It was always talked about a lot, but just like knowing people more, I feel, is something of a skill that people want to acquire. Because secretly, we all want to get to know why people do the things that they do and learn more about the people around us. You talk faster than your lungs can keep up? No, like literally though. You should have heard me whenever I was ending my previous job, or I guess the job before the last job. They had me train this person who they thought was going to take over the position. And I was like, okay. And so I was like ready, right? She had like 3 days to essentially learn everything that I did. And I was like, I'm going to be so in depth and I really don't mind. I kind of like teaching. Not a whole lot. I don't like teaching children a whole lot just because it's like, they can be really, really energetic and it's just like, let's calm down. Let's just color, yeah? But, I was like, oh, I don't mind. And so I was like explaining everything in detail and why, and like, you know, little details or like helpful hints that I learned and stuff. And my coworkers were kind of like laughing and they were like, man, this is the most we've heard you talk. Like, I think you talked more than you have your entire time working here. Right? And so they kind of laughed, but I was literally like gasping for air at times because I was like, oh, I talk so much. I need to take a moment to breathe. What type of job did you do? I was like a receptionist. I was the front desk clerk. They called it a admin position, or like an administrator, and I don't know. They just called it the admin. And so I was just a receptionist. So anytime people would come in, I would be the first face that they'd see. I'd figure out what they wanted to do, why they were there, and then from there I would get them set up with whatever they needed. If they came to pick up a document, I had to go find that document. If they came for an appointment with a person, then I had to, like, you know, notify that person, hey, this person's here. If they came in to do other processes, then I would get them connected with the right person so that they could start those processes. That's what I did. big 9-to-5 corporate job, and then I was like, wow, this is a job. And then they kept giving me more and more things to do, because in the hierarchy it could easily feel like I was the one doing the least, but it's because they gave me so many small tasks that it became like way harder than it should have been, especially for my pay grade. And so I was like, hey, I don't appreciate that, and also this company goals that have been revealed to me and what this company truly tends to care about, I can't really stand with, so I gotta go. And then I left. Just gave me an idea of something I can draw. Yo, more art for the fridge. Oh yeah, we didn't really spend that much time on the just chatting screen today, but I think it was nice. I got to add more stuff. The fridge is starting to fill up. It feels like a funny game of Tetris whenever I'm trying to add new pieces to the fridge now, which makes me happy because it's like, ah, my fridge is filling up. I feel so proud. There we go. We got one there. Then pull this in. There we go. Okay, I think the subscriber count that I have at the end of this stream will be the final count. So if I do make it into a multi-stream event and continue to fold it in another stream, like fold all them in another stream, then the number will not go up anymore. Because if it continuously goes up faster than I can fold them, that would be no bueno. That would be super no bueno. Because then I'd just be forever chasing a moving finish line. There we go. There we go. You know, I wanted to reach 50. 100 before the end of stream, but now I'm thinking, honestly, if I hit 50, then I consider that a win. Oh my god. Okay, let me end... I was about to say, let me end stream. Let me end the poll, and let me start a new poll. And it is kind of a cop-out. 28 votes. Nice, nice. With overall predicting, yes, can I do it, if I could do it in time, but... Oh my gosh. Okay. Wait, what's the Q&A? Oh, that's interesting. Wait, I don't have a keyboard. Okay, give me 1 second while I pull up the keyboard thing. Actually, let me just get my keyboard. It is not that far. Excuse me while I break tracking. Yeah. There we go. And then connect it. Okay, let's see. 1, 4. Okay. Let me just put new count method. And then 1 per YouTube subscriber. Or, wow, that's not even the number 1. 1 for... What is it? 1 for every 10. 1 for every 10 YouTube subscriber. Let me see how y'all feel about that. It'll help me reduce the number to something actually achievable. Which, like, I mean, 300 is achievable, but not in 3 hours is what I'm seeing. Maybe, let's see, at the rate that I'm going at, Phyllis last calculated that it was 8 every couple of minutes or something. Let's see. I think it was 8 for every 10? No. Was it? 8 for every 10? I don't know. Basically, it was like a decent calculation. But at this rate, I'm doing, let's see, at 2 hours I was at around, let's say 15, right? It wasn't 15, but let's say 15. I did 15 every 2 hours, and that means I was doing like 7.5 every hour. So if it took me 7.5, no, if it took me 1 hour to complete 7.5, how many would it take to do 100? A lot. It would take a lot. It would in fact take so many. So, yeah. Because let's see. 7 into 100. 70 is 10. So 10 hours to do 70. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, there's no shot. No shot that I'd be able to do that. It would take me, I think, I want to predict almost a week. Almost a week's worth of just constantly streaming me folding origami cranes. There we go. There we go. And then fold these in. But the good thing is now I know that I can't fold 300 crayons in 3 hours. I'm sad to say, as much as I would like it to be a comeback and me suddenly start speeding up, I don't. I can't, because if I speed up too much, then I mess up the crayons. And then they're really harder to fold at the later stages of the folds. Which would be no bueno. There we go. So, okay, I was thinking of the heat, right? And I was like, it's kind of hot. I kind of want ice cream. And I was like, I really want ice cream. Or should I get frozen yogurt? Or what about gelato? Have y'all had gelato? Honestly, I can't taste the difference between that and ice cream. And the thing is, like, ice cream can change textures too, because there's like regular ice cream and then there's soft serve ice cream, which, you know, is softer. And it changes depending on how much air is inside of the ice cream that they serve you, right? But it's crazy. And then I think gelato, if I'm not mistaken, is made with a different technique. I could be wrong, but I think that's Italian. And so it's very, very crazy. Like that. Well, that's somewhat close to what I need it to be. There we go. It's not great. It's definitely not the best origami crane that you've seen. But it is still technically an origami crane. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, so you can very, very quickly devolve into, wow, is that even considered an origami crane? Oof, man. It is. It has seen some things. It's definitely seen some things. There we go. I keep saying there we go, like if it suddenly looks okay, but it doesn't. But it's fine. Look at the poll. No. Okay, wait. Gotta click on it. So far, 1 for every 10 YouTube subscribers. Yo, I think gelato is supposed to be lighter. Yeah, I think so, because it's like thinner or something. I don't know how to describe it. I've had gelato once, and it's just like, it feels crunchier than ice cream, I will say that. Yo, 1 for every 10 is winning. It may be doable if I do it then, because, like, okay. I'll do the math later. Let me finish this crane. Let me speed fold this crane. Okay, so this goes in here. And then fold this way, and this goes in here. Speed, fold, speed, fold, speed, fold, speed, fold. Let's go. I don't really know what I'm doing, but I'm trusting my muscle memory at this point. There we go. And then flip it over, and then do the same on that side. And then do the same on this side. There we go. And then open it up. And fold this in, and fold that in. Wait. And make sure this is lined up super, super good. Otherwise, they do not turn out as great as you would like them to. There we go. Paprika, did you vote? I did not. I did not. Just like me, I'm being nice. Hog. Hog. Thank y'all for being nice to me. Oh man, because quickly had to reassess how I was going to do this once I did the numbers. Yeah, I don't think I'm actually allowed to vote on polls. Or at least I don't see the option immediately. Actually, hold on. I have a tab open where I could see the stream just in case anything were to happen. And I can check it quickly. Oh wow, I do see what you mean about it saying that it's not live anymore. Huh. That is so weird. Huh. That's crazy. Okay, it still doesn't allow me to vote, but I literally had not seen that before. Oh my gosh. Let's see. That's 30 cranes. Yeah. Instead of 300, it would be 30 cranes plus 15. That would be like 40, I think. How much we already have, I'm not sure. Let me finish folding this one, and then we will do another count. I'm gonna leave the poll up for like another, I'm gonna say another 12-ish minutes, so we're gonna get a good 20 minutes on that poll. And then from there, we'll see how close we are to our end goal, because that may change the numbers super duper much. Super duper much. That's a word. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. I was like, wait, what step am I on? What? I didn't even check the steps. I just know now. I just know now. Holy shit. Okay, wait. I'm actually impressed about the fact that I can hold a paper crane without looking at the instructions. And I'm going to show you on the next one. But first, we have to... Actually, let me show you that first, so that I can add more to the count. There we go. But I think we're sitting around 20. I want to say. I'm pretty confident of it being around 20. If not more. I feel like more, but I don't want to overestimate either. There we go. And then fold this down. This does not look great. There we go. That's a crane. Okay, so check this out. Right, instructions, boom. Look at this. This is balloon instructions, right? So I can't read that. Okay, and then let me take this paper. And then first we go down this way. Match that up there, right? And then go in and make it into like a weird square. Make sure this corner right here actually folds correctly, because if not, it messes you up later. And then fold that corner on top. Make sure you get nice hard creases. Flip this flap over. There we go. And then open up this part and follow through on these folds. There we go. And then put this in there. And this one in too, and then you do the same on the back part of it. I'm like so focused right now, but I'm not even focused on like why it works. I'm just focused on what I remember doing for the past hours. See, maybe you don't accomplish your goal. Maybe you don't set out to do what you initially did, or what you initially set out to do, but you do always leave with something new. Whether it be a skill that you can now take and apply somewhere else, or just knowledge on how to better approach challenges and stuff. Like now I know if I'm gonna say like, hey, I'm gonna, you know, make one of these for every this amount, or like one of these for everything, I need to make sure the amount and the time that I give myself to do that is actually a viable amount. You know? Can't wait till we use points. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start off everyone with like a decent amount. So like give everyone a decent amount, and those who already have points get to keep those, plus in addition the amount that I'm gonna give everyone else. And then from there, like the first stream, that's what I'm gonna do. And so then after I launch it, it'll just be based off what you earn. If that made any sense. Go. This goes folded in. And this goes folded in too. So I can have even more. Yep. Go. And then that. There we go. Fold this in. Fold this in. And then do a reverse fold. And get this lined up. Do another reverse fold here. Get that followed through. and then fold this in right here, and then fold down the wings. Look at that, guys. I can fold an origami crane on my own without instructions. Yo, I consider that a win. I consider that a win. Alright, now let me go bring all of the cranes. Actually, I have two more. I have two more before I finish the paper of just like the... This is a cardboard piece. This is the backing of it. But, yeah. And so, we're not near the end because I still have these. Right, well, not including these. These are extra in case I mess up any paper. So this is 200 sheets. And this is not 100, I think. So yeah. And you know, you can't really see a whole lot, but like it's a decent amount of paper. Jesus. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Alright. What do y'all think? Should I fold the last two or should I go pick up all the ones that I have? I think I'm gonna fold the last two. Still a lot. Yeah, there's still a lot to go. My allergies gave me a bloody nose early today. What a pain in the ass to deal with at school. Crappy toilet paper. Oof, yeah, I can imagine. And it's even crazier because you're supposed to like let it bleed so that it finishes. Otherwise it's like bad for you to actually like keep your nose up to stop it from bleeding. It's crazy. There we go. And plus like the toilet paper at school tends to be like really rough, so wiping your nose with that probably irritates it a lot. It sucks. There we go. And then this. You fold that. Wait. There we go. There we go. Should be fine. Now we've got these ready to go. And see, it's only two, so it's fine. Get a proper count in a second. Like so focused right now. Yeah, 5 more minutes on that poll, y'all. Make sure to submit y'all's responses, and I do appreciate y'all being nice, because right now the 1 for every 10 is winning, which will severely lower the amount that I need to do, which will be great for me, because I mean, look at this. My hands are like, y'all can kind of see, they're kind of red. Oh my gosh. I just always make toilet paper tampons and stick those up my nose. I get nosebleeds often, so I've become a pro at it. Yo, that's... I mean, it's not good that your nose bleeds often, but it is good that you're learning how to deal with it. Because probably benefits you in the long run. That's good, that's good. There we go. Flip. And do that. There we go. I think what I'll do is I'll reach for the 10 every, what? I'll reach for the 10 before stream ends. Wait, what? No, I'll reach for the, you know, like new, what's it called? Lowered amount before stream ends. And then I may or may not try to still reach the 300 mark, but I will enlist some help. Because, oh my god, holding these by myself, that, my friend, is a lot. Let's see. You know what's crazy? I've been watching Rollit eggs in Pokemon Sword for 2 days, and I have about 5 boxes full of Rollits, which each total to about 30 or so. So about 150 have hatched. Whoa. Nice. That is a lot of eggs. I can only imagine what that looks like. And there we go. No shiny roll it yet? Oh no. You know, it's funny because with stuff like statistics, they're like, oh yeah, you know, 1 every 24, this will happen, and then you do 24 and that doesn't happen, and then you do, what is it, 48 and it still doesn't happen. You're like, I mean, usually in 1 in 48 it should work, but if it doesn't, I mean, what are you gonna do? Like, complain to the company? Complain to, was it, not Niantic, Nintendo, and be like, hey, your chances are wrong. Or like, I still don't have it. What are they gonna do? Like, give it to you? They're not. They're just gonna be like, what do you want me to do? I don't know. Fix it. Give me the shiny, dang you. It sucks because there's nothing you can do. And then fold this one. There we go. And then fold this one. There we go. And then fold the head. There we go. Oh wait, and then fold the wings. I have the shiny charm and the Masuda method, which means I should have a 1 in 500, I believe is better than Q. 1 in 4096, I believe. Holy crap. That's pretty good. Did you say Nintendo? Because that's what it sounded like. I tried to say Nintendo, but I might have I may have not said it correctly. I'm not really sure. I can't remember how exactly I said it. Neen. I guess it kind of just sounded like nyan. Not really like nyan, but more like neen. Like nyan. Oh my gosh, but yeah, it's Nintendo. You gotta really enunciate sometimes. There we go. There we go. Fold that over. And then with that, we fold these inwards. Gotta think. Gotta think real hard. Fold that in. Perfect. Okay. And there we go. And then from there, fold them out, open it up, fold it in. Yep. Let's see. Okay, if y'all had to make a sound effect for a plane taking off, what would it sound like? Because I think I would say new. Because, okay, so I was thinking of Nyan, right? And I was like, oh, it's kind of like a sound effect, kind of like Nyan. And I was like, yeah, it kind of sounds like a plane taking off. Now, of course, when a plane takes off, it doesn't just go Nyan, but it kind of makes a sound similar to that. Like, in a very deeper, a lot more air way. Yeah, Neom is the right choice, right? And then like cars. Like, what about cars? Like brum or something like that. Like with a B, you know, starts with like a B, like a brum, because they start off with that very like brum, 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 you know. So I feel like it has to start with a B for a car. But then what about a motorcycle? I think it would almost start like a P, like or something like that. Cars would be boom. Exactly. Gotta get that sound into it too. But it starts out with a B and it like revs up. And motorcycles, I feel like they sputter a lot more, or at least I'm thinking of make it sound like waka waka waka. Oh my gosh. Yeah. What would make a sound of waka 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 except for Pac-Man? Like what type of vehicle do y'all think would make the waka waka sound? I feel like maybe those paddle boats, where like you got the little, they almost look like bicycle pedals, maybe like that. Motorcycle like meow. Helicopters like walk walk. Yeah, that would make sense. Walk 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 walk. I can't even say it fast enough, like, or something like that, just very fast. Exactly. I would love to hear y'all try and make that sound. Walk 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 walk. Because past a certain point, I don't even like pronounce the K anymore. I just like wow 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 wow. Oh my gosh. Okay, wait, this needs to go higher. Like that. There we go. Fold this in. And then press it down. Fold this down. And fold this down. There we go. Alright, now time for a live count. Are y'all ready? 1, 2, 3, 4. And then let me turn off the model while I go get the others. Okay. Pick one that I got next to my desk. And then the others. You know, it feels like I folded a lot more, but it really doesn't look like that much. Okay, there's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. So I have 28 so far. Man, it's like slow motion and stuff. Hilarious. Okay, let me gently... Whoops, I dropped one. Okay, current count is 28, y'all. It's back. Okay, there we go. I'm so glad I turned off the model because like I have a little thing to where I can preview what it looks like, and let me tell you, that thing was like jumping around like crazy. There we go. Let me set position. There we go. Turn it back on. Right there. There we go. How many was that? 28. Let's see. Let me get the chat back up because apparently it went back down. Let's see. Let's get to 30. Well, 28 is a good amount. Shoot for 35. Yeah, I want coffee, but it'll make me more tired than energized. Okay, so let's do the proper math, right? So we're shooting for, let me get a full count of how many subscribers. I'm reloading right now. Okay, so I'm sitting at 335 subscribers, right? And I said 15 for the TikTok, if it'll load the camera. Please don't tell me the phone died. Please don't tell me the phone died. Please don't tell me the phone died. So I regret to inform you. The phone has in fact died. Okay, let me switch it out. Oh my gosh, Starbucks sounding good right about now. Okay, let's see. Loki, I've been wanting to get some more Starbucks ever since I found the, what is it, Java chip frappe? Cause like, that shit's good, but but I shouldn't. I'm not supposed to. There we go. Okay, give me 1 second while I get the next cam open and ready. Where is it? There we go. Start server. And then, ow. Wait. There we go. And then let me get that pulled up. Give me like 2 seconds. It will not take that long at all, I swear. I should probably get the keyboard out though. If I want to type anything. You know what's crazy? I don't think I follow you on TikTok, even though I found you on that. Oh, that's funny. Oh my gosh. It really do be like that though. There's some creators that I found on one platform, and their main platform is like another one, so I go over there to watch them, but I never like followed them on that initial platform that I found them on. Ba, 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 ba. 1, 2, 3. And then that, okay. So like that. And then if I go back here, properties, and change this number to, there we go. It should load. There we go. We got the hand cam back. Let's go. Crazy? Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. The rats made me crazy. There we go. Oh, I totally didn't drop anything. Okay, so we got the math started, right? So 335 subscribers on YouTube. So let me put YouTube subs, right? And then 15 from TikTok, because it was like 1 for every 100 on that. I'm trying to type that. Oh my gosh. And so let's see. Okay, so that this is 5 plus 5 is 10. This is 1. This is 3 plus 1 plus 1 is 5. This is 3, so it's 350 in total. So I did that wrong. 335 divided by, I said 10 for every, no, 1 for every 10. Let me go ahead and end the poll. Oh, I left it up 10 minutes longer than I was supposed to. That's fine. Okay, so 1 for every 10. So I divide this by 10, and then it's actually been a hot minute since I've done long division. Okay, so 10 goes into 3 0 times. A math lesson with Paprika, guys. Oh my god, okay. So let me get y'all zoomed in here. So 10 goes into 3 0 times. 10 goes into 33 3 times, because then we get 30. And then subtracting that, you get 3. And then 10 goes into 3 0 times. Do I add a 0 there? No, wait, I'm supposed to bring down the number first. 10 goes into 35 3 times. So minus 30. So 35 minus 30 is 5, which we then bring down. There we go. And let's pretend that we did that. 5, right? And then we did a point, and we add a 0 so that we can bring down the 0, which is 5. And then 10 goes into, wait, 10 goes into 50 5 times. So it's 33.05, I think. Bareback, damn, you should be a math teacher? No. I'm only decent at basic math. So yeah, no. But that means roughly, like, let's say 34, right? We're gonna do 34 from YouTube, right? YouTube, and then 15 from TikTok. There's like not really a good way to abbreviate TikTok. And then we have 9 plus 4, or not 9 plus 4, but 4 and 9, so that's 49. So that's how many we need. And right there was 28, so we're at 28 over 49. So that's like more than halfway. Yeah, because it's essentially 50, so half of 50 would be 25, which we're over. So, like, we're doing pretty good. And I think 49 is a way more achievable number. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, so if we're sitting at 28, I can use these already pre-counted 20 extra to get us to 48, which then I would only need 1 more to get us to 49. So all I need to do is finish this stack of paper. So yeah, it should be good. I'm a math teacher too. I'm doing college, but my math sucks. I mean, if it's basic, like very, very basic calculations, I could help. I wouldn't mind. But if it's, like more complicated ones, like past matrices, I didn't understand math anymore, to be honest. I was good at literal math, but that was about it. Oh man, cardstock is hard. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. I wonder if I can put a counter on this screen. Let me see. Let me see if I can do that. Add text. I need my keyboard. Oh my gosh. See, that's what the Bluetooth on the Bluetooth keyboard on the throne is for, because the amount of times that I'm taking this off. Counter. There we go. Help me. 10 squared times 4 times 95, I think. Give me like 1 second. Select font. What font do I use? I'm gonna put Scheherazade, because that's the only one that I recognize that I know I use for something. Scheherazade. I don't see it. Okay, I'm just gonna leave it as Arial and then fix it later. Okay, and then... Oh wait, but how do I... Okay. Let me see. Counter. And then from there we'll put wait. Counter. I'll put 28 out of 49. And then I'll figure out how to set up a counter, a for real counter later. Like sometime off stream. If I can just grab this. There we go. There we go. Let's see. I'm joking, you don't actually have to solve it? Okay, Pog, because there was like a, what is it called? A symbol in there that I did not recognize, I think. Have you started? I have 28 done. And the number has also been reduced thanks to a poll. Let's see, let me pull up the chat again. There we go. We are still here. We are. Oh man. You know, I assumed using any paper for origami would be fine, but using origami paper first and then using any paper definitely changes your perspective on origami paper. Because this is so much harder to fold. How much is done now? 28. This is the 29th one. I gotta fold it this way. And it doesn't help that I cut the sheet so small, because now it's like even harder to fold. Well, see you on Tuesday. Okay, bye now. Alright, bye. What is it? Enjoy your trip. Yeah, that's right. You're going on a trip. There we go. Pull this lower. Okay, and it doesn't fold correctly. That's so nice. There we go. There we go. It's been like 3 hours. Damn, good luck, claps for you. Thank you. I'm sure I got this. Hey, Paprika and chat, congrats on the 300. Thank you, Presluco. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm working hard. And I'm now paying the price for it, maybe. Okay, from here we fold in half. Well, at least now I know how to make paper cranes, or origami cranes. So now I can add that to the list of things that I could pull out at a party, be like, wanna see me make a origami crane? Oh yeah, I can't even see it. It's so tiny. There we go. Oof, this is like so stiff. maybe using cardstock was not my best idea. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, for those who don't know, President Luco is also a VTuber, which I highly recommend their content. It's really funny, especially their shorts. They put a lot of work into it and it shows. I enjoy them, so yeah, give them a follow if you would like. Let me open this up and fold it in if I can fold it in at all. There we go, there we go. Open this up, pull this in. There we go. Bet I shall sub then. Bet. I feel like they should definitely have more subs in comparison to what they have, because their content is really, what's it called? I forgot what I was trying to say. I think entertaining. Thank you, I'm glad you enjoy them. Yeah. I love also that you present like informational things, but also sometimes they're just funny. Love that. There we go. And gets my seal of approval. Yo! Look at that, you've been approved by a chatter. Let's go ahead and put this up more. Maybe one day I'll be able to be a VTuber. Yeah, it doesn't take much, just patience and an ability to talk. Or that's not even true. You don't really need the ability to talk, but rather conversate, I should say. Because if you have nothing to talk about and you just sit in front of the camera, not much is gonna happen. Have you watched the Megamind movie? Yes, I have. I love that movie. Yo, look at this. It's actually kind of cute. I actually kind of like that. Okay, all we gotta do is finish these and then we'll have completed our goal. This feels way more viable. Still difficult, but way more viable. There we go. Push this in. Go. Hold this in. How many have you made so far? 29. That one was the 29th one. I have more off camera. Because it actually does make a decent looking pile. Not, you know, the biggest pile, but a pile nonetheless. There we go. It should be 8 folds. And then fold this way. Fold this in this way. Oh yeah, so funny story, right? So my dad, he was telling me like, oh, you know, there's this family that I want to host over, and so like I'm probably gonna make food for them and they have kids. And the thing is, like, I am legally classified as a young adult, right? Young adult. And so, and not like on the younger side, on the older side, right? Like leaning towards the just regular adult part. And so he was telling me like, oh yeah, you know, like there's this one and that one, and like they like games too, and I think they like stuff that you're into, and he's telling me all this, and I knew 300 is gonna be long stream. So the the title does need to change, but I did run a poll earlier to see if my subscribers would let me change the count. We reduced it for 1 every 10 subscribers, and so that greatly reduced it down to a total of 49 needing to be made. You can kind of see all the math. It surely checks out. Oh my god, if you ever wondered how my math notes look, that's how they look. I swear to you, that's what my math notebook looks, and probably did not help me in math classes all that much. But whatchamacallit. Okay, that's reasonable. Yeah. Yeah, once I started doing the math to figure out how many I needed to get done per hour in order to actually achieve that goal, suddenly I was like, actually, hold on a second, this may not have been my brightest idea. So yeah. Note to self, do math before signing up for a certain amount of anything. Because if not, you will set yourself up for failure. Oh yeah, but he's telling me all about like, oh, you know, I think they're into the same thing that you are and all that. And the thing is, I'm pretty introverted. So he's telling me all this and I'm like, I think he's saying that as in like, oh, you could host them over and you could like, you know, invite them into your room and have them look at all you like your stuff or whatever, and then you'll have fun. And I stopped him mid-sentence and I was like, Dad, I'm an introvert. I'm not gonna want to hang out with them. And he's like, what do you mean? And I'm like, I'm not that social. I do not just talk with people like that, especially whenever like they come over. I'm not that social. And he was like, oh, okay, well, I was just saying, you know, in case you wanted to talk with them or, you know, like have friends. And he said it like that. And I was like, how dare you? I have friends. It's just I don't see them because they live further away. And I'm not even talking about the ones online. I'm talking about like legit friends from school. I do have friends. It's just I don't go over there often. And he said it to me before. The reason that he's like kind of concerned about me in terms of socializing is because I don't go out often. And whenever he was my age, he would never be found at home. And now I'm only found at home. So he's like, you know, you should just, I'm just saying, in case you want to go out. And it's like, oh, I'm fine. Don't worry about it. Oh my God. I'll be back. Okay, be safe. Remember, a decent amount of preventable fatal accidents happen at home. I'm back. Welcome back, Godzilla. How are you? I am 30 paper cranes completed. There we go. I just need to do however many more that is to get there. I think. Right? Wait, actually I may have counted that wrong. So I think I just counted if it was 20. Oh man, this one has seen better days. This one does not look like a paper crane. Oh my gosh. Hit. There we go. Push this higher too. It doesn't help that it's cardstock. Okay. And then if we fold this lower, then it looks a little bit more somewhat like a paper crane. Kind of. If you squint your eyes and believe hard enough. Okay, my question is how is there such a difference? Oh my gosh. Okay, let me change that. Huh. Okay. Properties. I just don't, dang it. I don't have my keyboard set up. So I gotta pull it back out. And put this in. 30. Okay, so I only need... Ooh, that would not have been good. Quality control has suffered, it seems. It has. There's some that like look genuinely good. Like genuinely like, oh my god, that's such a cute paper crane. And there's some where it's like, you weren't paying attention when you were making this, were you? Okay, there's 30, and so I need to make 10 more to get to 40, right? So 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. I lost count. Okay. 30, 31, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 49. Okay, no, I did count right. Holy crap. That's a first. There we go. There we go. And then open back chat. Speaking of having people over, my mom and stepdad have like 40 people coming over for dinner because of their wedding. I'm gonna try and stay in my room. They'll probably force me to socialize. I felt that. Just 2 people left. Wow. No worries. No worries. It's not about the count. It's about the energy that you have. The watch count thing can be off sometimes. True, true. There have been times where I'm like legitimately chatting with people in the chat and it says there's no people watching, so you can't always trust all the numbers that they present to you on screen. It's a ruse set by the government. Everybody put on your tinfoil hats. Oh my gosh. Oh man, this is like so difficult to fold. It's just like so thick, it quickly turns into something that is super hard to fold. See, and it doesn't even, I didn't even cut this one correctly. There we go. I have no idea how that works. YouTube analytics in general are really screwy. True. Yeah, I don't know why they count some viewers and they don't count others, and it's not even like, oh, 2 accounts on at the same time. Like, it's not anything reasonable. It's literally just like, oh, you, I will count you. You, I will not count you. Almost like seemingly random. If I folded these in like that, then I can get those folds without having to do double the work. There we go. Yeah, I may enlist some help in folding the other ones because I do want to achieve the 300. But to answer the stream's question, no. I was not able to complete 300 in 3 hours. There we go. And fold that over. And then fold this in. I wonder if... I wonder if I could rope my friends into coming over and being like, hey, for a project that I don't want to disclose to y'all, because I would be embarrassed if I'm like, hey, for my 300 subscribers special, can you help me fold all of these origami cranes? Because I don't think they would. I mean, they would still help me out, but I'd feel embarrassed. So I'd be like, for a project that I cannot disclose, can you help me fold all of these origami cranes? And then they might be like, okay, if you buy food. And I'm like, say less. I love hanging out with my friends. There we go. We just get together so, like, not often because they literally live on the other side of town for me. Because I moved to the opposite side of town because I had to move. I could help, yeah, in spirit. Just be there on call. Just like, you got this, I believe in you. Meanwhile, my fingers are dying. Oh my gosh. There we go. I'm surprised I haven't gotten a paper cut, but I don't want to jinx it because stream is not over yet. So yeah. There we go. Let's see, assuming that I did 49, that's about 50 per stream, right? That would be, well, I was about to say, okay, I'm done with that one. Let's see, 50 per stream. And then I needed to get to 300 as a base level. That would have been 6 streams worths of work that I tried to do in 1 stream. I'm the best moral support besides Kitty. Oh no, Kitty is actually a pretty horrible emotional support. I mean, moral support. Emotional support, yeah, it's pretty good, but moral support, no. Because he just like, I mean, you saw him earlier. They just like came and like, for those who don't know, I'm talking about my genuine cat, my actual cat. He came and laid on the desk for a little bit before I kicked him off because he started laying on my hands too, which would be great if I wasn't using them. Oh my god. I enjoy hanging out with my buddy sometimes, but I kind of don't want to go because, well, spicy water is evolved and I don't want to feel hangover the next day. Yeah, I feel you. Or, well, actually I don't feel you. I don't drink, so. So yeah, I never really have to worry about that. But yeah, I don't really like going to drink with friends because then I just feel awkward sitting there while they all drink. Oh man, this is so thick. At least you found out how much work it is before trying this for like 1,000 subs. No, like for real, that's what I was thinking. I was like, oh man, could you imagine if I had more? And I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna fold 1 for each of y'all because it's only like 1,000. It won't be that much. No. I couldn't even do 300. So now I know division is my best friend. It helps me still achieve a goal. There we go. Ow, 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 ow. If I can end the stream with no paper cuts, I will think I'm a very talented origamiist and have a future in origami. Oh my gosh. There we go. There we go. That one's so cute. Look at that, so tiny. It's a little lumpy here and there, but overall pretty cute. Pretty cute. There we go. Oh yeah, did any of y'all try the Grimace shake? And I'm asking this because I'm genuinely curious. What did it taste like? I was too scared to try it. Not because of like all the videos or anything. No, it wasn't that. Totally wasn't that. Nah, it was because of like what if I bought it and then didn't like it? What would I do with it? I feel bad just like leaving things to like sit and not liking them. Especially after I spend money on it. So I never bought it. But I am curious. Because I don't even remember what it was supposed to taste like. There we go. Pull this in. Pull this over. Pull this in. Pull this over. Pull this in. Isn't that crazy if you were to narrate all of the origami steps? It's literally just fold this in, fold this over, fold this in, fold this over. Oh my god, my internet is being the opposite of how it was last night. Yikes. Yikes. That means their internet's bad because yesterday they were downloading big games and then we were downloading pretty dang fast. So, opposite fast, slow. There we go. Isn't it crazy that like opposites, they have a word for like finding the opposite of a word and it's antonym? Like it feels like if there was a villain and an arch enemy or an arch nemesis for synonym, but synonym doesn't even feel like an actual hero or an actual word. It feels more like oh man, I went to the doctors and they told me that I got a it sounds like a mispronunciation of cinnamon. Oof, that was difficult. Try saying cinnamon and then synonym, like back to back, and just alternate between them. Synonym, cinnamon, cinnamon, synonym, synonym, cinnamon, wait. Okay, hold on. Synonym, cinnamon, cinnamon, synonym, cinnamon, synonym, synonym, cinnamon, cinnamon, synonym, synonym, synonym. I can't alternate between them. I didn't try the Grimace shake because McDonald's in general is a no-go for me. Ah, that sucks, that sucks. Went from 185 to 0.9. Oh my god, I got that immense slowdown. There we go. There we go. I think what happens with words that sound too similar is like you forget what you're trying to say in the middle of saying it. Or at least that's what happens with me, because if I say synonym and cinnamon, I get confused between how I'm supposed to pronounce each because they feel so similar. And so I don't like really process which one I'm trying to say. Okay, this also goes up. And then from there, gotta fold these in. There we go. I think it was supposed to taste like cake, right? Wasn't it supposed to be like a birthday cake shake? Probably gonna get a job at McDonald's that pay well. They pay well enough and they have flexible hours for school. Nice. Hope you enjoy it, because I have not heard good things about working for McDonald's. Hey best friend, guess what? I've been an officer. My other best friend. Oh, I don't know what that means, but dope. Speaking of synonyms, there's no synonym for thesaurus, which is kind of funny. We should make one then. Word book. That's my suggestion. Well then, what would be the difference between word book and dictionary, I guess? Damn. Now I see why... Yeah, now that I think... Because it feels like there should be a synonym for thesaurus, but no. Nothing without describing what it is. Because even thesaurus, like, does it have... what's it called? What's it called? The etymology of it? What's the etymology of it? I think that's the right word, where it's like, oh, where the origins of the word comes from, and where it first originated from, and stuff like that. I think that's called etymology. It's spelled weird. It's like E-T-Y-M. I just ripped a piece Etymology, I think. I work better spelling whenever I'm writing stuff down. But yeah, it's crazy. The thesaurus has no synonym. I would never have even thought of using a synonym for the thesaurus. Jesus Christ. I swear it wasn't hard for me to say it whenever I didn't think of it, but now that I'm thinking of it, it's impossible for me to say. My dad has worked there before. He was fired 3 times from the same place. Oh my gosh. Still no shiny rollet. 7 boxes deep. Over 210 rollets. Holy crap. You could say book of synonyms, but that's just a description of the thesaurus. Oh my god, I'm tripping over my tongue in that word. Thesaurus. Thesaurus. The thesaurus. The thesaurus. See, that's the problem. Saying it with the before it is like makes it immensely harder, especially the more you think about it. Because if you're just saying it like, oh, you know, I went to the library the other day and I checked out the thesaurus, like it flows off the tongue. But once you start thinking about it, like the thesaurus, trying to enunciate it, that's the part that gets me stuck. Oh my gosh. Yeah. What encapsulates a good synonym? Let's see. First, I guess it would be good to think of synonyms. What are good synonyms? Good synonyms would be like hot and warm. Are hot and warm synonyms? Because I would say they're different. But do they count? Okay. Bottle. Synonym for bottle: container. Or jug. Or that's all I can come up with, honestly. Oh my gosh. What else? Okay, if I had to say that bottle to another person, but they didn't know what a bottle was, but they knew other words. That container, that jug, that compartment for water, the thing that encapsulates the water, the thing that holds the water. See, at that point, that's not a synonym because it's not a word. Oh man, that's difficult. Well, it's difficult when I think about it. If I didn't think about it, then it would be easy peasy. But I think about it. Once I think, things become like significantly harder. Sounds like you need a thesaurus. I do. And it makes me want to KMS sometimes. Oh my gosh. Yeah, because I felt that though. I used to live in a place where like my internet would go out at 2 a.m. consistently, which sucks because, you know, at 2 a.m. is when I would start hanging out with my friends online. And so it was horrible because I'd be like, oh yeah, let's hop in a game, and then I'd have to wait for like an hour before it came back on. Plastic jar? Well, see, because it's not really a jar, because a jar looks like, you know, cylindrical, and it has the top, and I mean, well, technically that is cylindrical. I guess to an extent it's not that off base, just because I can't define a jar in a different way. Oh my god. There we go. You know, okay, so let me just roadmap this for y'all, right? Because it's kind of like a jump. So I was thinking of like, could you imagine if people were to start using words or like descriptions of things that weren't wrong? Like if I said, hey, get me that plastic jar of water, like you wouldn't think I was talking about this. You would think I would be talking about like a genuine plastic jar that looks like a plastic jar. And then it made me think of, you know how on television they used to like, and sometimes they still do, they show like aliens as, oh, they're like humans, but they do like kind of different things. And so I'd imagine like, oh, that's kind of like what they would be. And I can't remember where I was going with that thought. But there you go, there's a good old paprika thought jump for you. Bye, my internet's in like stream, so bye. No worries, bye bye. What is it? Be safe, drink milk, eat your vegetables, don't talk to strangers, or at least try and use your best judgment. There was a way that I messed up earlier and it was like, eat people. Eat strangers. Talk to vegetables. Drink your milk. No, drink your vegetables. Eat your milk. Wait, talk to your milk. Drink your vegetables. And eat strangers. That's not right either, but it is funny. Oh my gosh. Talk to you later? Okay, bet. Okay, now I see why this took me so long, because now I'm folding these, which, like, don't feel as hard as the other ones because there's less movement in my hands, but I can see why it took me so long, because even looking at this, I'm like, wow, this is taking a while. And it's, you know, not that many, all in all. But it's fine, I can do it. Welcome in, Dino Dem! So sorry I'm late. No worries, no worries. You're on time as long as I'm still alive. But yeah. I am here and I am making paper cranes. Yep. Bah. Yep. Oh. There we go. And then from here, the hardest part is the ending for these cranes because it's so hard. So much lag on my end. Yikes. I guess this stream is kind of laggy, huh? Like, aside from the camera that y'all don't have to worry about y'all's internet connection because that is, like, whatchamacallit, laggier than, like, that's not y'all internet, that's me. There we go. Describing way A? Huh? Oops. I'ma check fridge. Yeah, fridge is set. Fridge is set. I can't fold this one up. There we go. Describing what a water bottle is to an alien would be the hardest part of first contact. I don't think so. It's like, you could say containment unit for water. I think the hard part would just be to... I don't remember what I was gonna say. Oh my gosh. It was containment unit for water. Oh yeah, the hard part would be like if you were to define something. Honestly, defining things without using one of the words whenever it's like something with multiple words in it, like bottle of water. How do you describe that? Well, containment unit for the, I don't know, the liquid that we drink. One of the liquids that we drink. What is it? Dihydrogen monoxide? Is it H2O or H? Is there 2 hydrogen or 2 oxygen? I think there's 2 oxygen, right? Yeah, so it's mono hydrogen. How do you say one hydrogen? How do you say one hydrogen in science talk? Mono is 1. But then... Oh man, this is so difficult. Monohydrate... Man, how do you say that? I will draw you a spaghetti. Yo, I get to be spaghetti. You know, for a hot minute, my favorite meal was spaghetti. But I don't remember what it changed from after that. But nowadays, if you ask me what's my favorite meal, I think I'd have to tell you I don't know. Because I genuinely do not know what I would consider my favorite meal. Because whenever I consider something my favorite, I'd be like, what would I like the most if I had everything as a choice? What would be my first go-to option? Maybe just chicken strips. I have a very simple palate. Okay, That's not the greatest one that I've made. Barely looks like a paper crane, but you know what? It counts. It counts. It counts in our hearts. There we go. Pull this in. I just want to finish this stack. It shouldn't be that hard. Maybe. Hopefully. Hopefully it's doable. Let's see, what are we at? We're at 4 hours. So it might take me 5 hours to complete 50. Which is 10 per hour. Which is not great, but it's not bad, I think. Maybe. Maybe it is pretty slow. But to be fair, right now I'm working with, whatchamacallit, cardstock, so it's not exactly the easiest material to work with. There we go. And then fold, or rather open this, fold this over, fold this in, fold this in. See, this is the easy part. If I had cut the sheets bigger, then it would have made it easier to fold, but I didn't. So here we are, struggling to fold paper. I keep wanting to call them paper planes, but they are in fact not paper planes. There we go. And then fold this in. And then fold this in. The lag? Yeah, the lag is pretty bad. Even for me, it's dropped in quality multiple times, and I'm actually behind on the live stream. There we go. But yeah, that's on my end. Sorry, guys. I guess I need to learn more how bitrate works. I thought I had it at a good bitrate, and no one else is on the internet, so it shouldn't be that. I have good internet. So who knows why it's having so many issues. There we go. Open this up. And then open that up. The camera though, there's not really any helping it. It is what it is. Open this up. So the good thing is, like, I would hope that my voice isn't too laggy. There we go. Fold this up, fold this up, and then fold these in. I swear my hands are covered in dust. I guess it's just like paper dust from when they were cut, because like there's no way to see it because it's not really like a visible substance, but when you feel the paper it feels like there's a layer of almost dust on it. It's crazy. Go. Hold this if I can. Go. Hold. Oh my god. I'm gonna have such strong fingers by the time I'm done. Did I not fold these right, or why are they getting like significantly harder to fold as I go on? So I swear the first one was not that difficult. And I swear I cut them all to the same size, but you know what? This is in fact telling me that they are not at the same size. There we go. Oh yeah, Y'all can't see these, but I keep looking at them. I still have these on my desk, and I like messing with them. And yeah, I like grabbing them, and it's just... it's so satisfying. I don't know why. But yeah, I saw them and I was like, I want to go to the zoo again. And like, I've been to the zoo a decent amount of times now, and it's funny because I think I've gone more times after getting older as opposed to going whenever I was younger. And you know, on the one hand, that's mainly because I get to choose when I go to the zoo and stuff, but also because like I've been able to rope more people into going to the zoo than, you know, of course I could really convince the adults whenever I was younger. And so yeah, I like going to the zoo. Have y'all gone to y'all's local zoo? Does every town have a local zoo? Because like, I know I've read that in books where it's like, oh yes, and then they went to the local zoo, where then they saw an elephant and a giraffe and a gazelle and a zebra and all that stuff. But does everywhere have a zoo? I would assume not, right? There have to be some cities without a zoo. There we go. And then speaking of animals, there was a song that I was listening to, and it was kind of like a rap about existentialism. And then one of the lyrics was like, oh yeah, and then I'll assemble like a kind of makeshift Noah's Ark, but I'll leave the termites because surely that would go amiss. Like that's what it says. And so it makes me think, like, did Noah's Ark also take insects and stuff on it? It seems to be more tiny, isn't it? Yeah, they are tinier than the other sheets that I was using. And they're cardstock, so it's a lot more difficult. And it's not necessarily because I'm like, oh man, I need a challenge. No, rather I ran out of origami paper. I mean, I do still have some. You can see it right there. Where is it? Yeah, like right there for y'all. That's where the other origami paper is, but I grabbed this one because these were already pre-counted and I would have had to have counted out for those sheets. But I was like, nah, it's fine. I could just use these. It's like the same thing. It's just paper. No, I was wrong. I was wrong. I feel ashamed because as an art kid, as an artist, I should know better. Would I use origami paper to paint on? No. Can I get away with painting on cardstock? Yes. So shouldn't that lead me to believe something like an art form consisting of like paper and, you know, having its own type of paper, doesn't that mean that there will be a significant difference in your experience using each type? Also, yes. Did I ignore that? Yes. Oh my gosh. I didn't even know there was specific paper for origami. Oh, for real? Oh yeah, I guess that would make sense if you ever like just Google origami paper. They're just gonna show you like square sheets of paper. So in theory, it should be the same, right? But like, okay, here's a fun little like learning time because my hand needs a little bit of a break, right? So this is just a 4x4 square of cardstock that I cut, right? And this is genuine origami paper that I took, or not took, but I have, right? And so you look at this, right? And just from looking, if I were to send you a photo of these, you think, oh, there's just a size difference. But let me do this, right? Look at the side, a little bit of bend. And now I take this and I do the exact same thing. There is like a distinct difference between the two. Let me try and, where is it? Right there? Or right there? Look at that difference. There's like a very distinctive difference. And it could be argued, oh, it's a size, but if I were to hold it from the center piece, right, which is essentially almost the same length, right? So like right there, you can still tell there is a little bit of a difference. Just the tiniest bit. So yeah, that's the difference in paper coming from your local art kid that is still stubbornly ignorant. Oh my gosh. But yeah, And the reason that there are different types of papers for like, oh, acrylic, watercolor paper, it also has to do with the same thing. They have different properties to help you with different things. So like watercolor paper is probably going to be more absorbent than like your standard copy paper, you know? And so yeah, that's what all that is. And like, did y'all know there's a specific type of paper for alcohol markers? You can't just use alcohol markers. So stuff like Copic, you can't use those on just regular copy paper. I mean, you can, but it's not really going to turn out that great. Spaghetti pep hits hard. I can imagine. I'm really bad at drawing though. I felt that. Don't worry, we all get better with time. Definitely seems like it would be easier to fold. Yeah, I'm low-key considering replacing the remaining like cardstock ones with just regular origami paper after holding it in my hands. Maybe like I can just consider this strength training for my fingers, because I can say I feel like my fingers have gotten stronger, but also in origami it's not great to manhandle the paper, because then it ruins like the sharpness of your folds and it doesn't look as good. So definitely mixed feelings all around, because on the one hand I want to be optimistic and like, no, it's fine, but on the other hand I'm like, I should, if I know better, I should do better, you know? There we go. But at least I have a funny story to tell now. There we go. Hold this up. Okay, let me finish this one and then I'll update the count. From here, got you. There we go. Oh, my stomach is rumbling. I need to go eat soon. I think if I do swap out the cardstock with the regular origami paper, I may be able to finish this faster. Because holy shit. If y'all see how hard it is to just... I think it's partially because it's so tiny, but also partially because it's such a thick paper. Because that also contributes to it. If you look at the thickness side by side, there's a considerable difference. If you ever held a sheet of cardstock, very, very big difference as opposed to regular copy paper. And I was like treating it as if it has been copy paper. If it was copy paper, it may not have been this bad. But since it's cardstock, it definitely has a bit of a learning curve to it. Oof. There we go. Oh my god, I can't take this seriously. This is so funny. It looks so bad. Oh, and I gotta hold it so that it stays bent. Oop, I ripped part of it. I ripped a decent part of it. Ouch. There we go. And then let me just fold that down. And then this, fold up, fold in. I was about to fold this down too. Not what I need to do. And then there we go. Pull this down. Fold this. And there we go. Now let's get an updated count. So off screen there's 28, which I would pull on the screen, but I just want to get the count. Okay, 28, 30, 32, 34, 35. So I'm at 35 right now. Go ahead and update that. I don't have my keyboard. Let me get that. There we go. And then delete 5. Okay. There we go. 35 out of 49. Yeah, folding cardstock for hours sounds like a form of torture. You're a trooper for sticking with it? Oh, no. I don't want to get accredited with stuff that I haven't done. So the ones off screen are actually... Let me just like pull one over. There we go. This is like the other ones off screen. They're much more pretty, as you can tell. If I were to take this one and this one and put them side by side, there is like a little bit of a quality difference. But yeah, this is legitimate origami paper. This is not. So yeah, at least finishing it, you're gonna have knowledge for making one without instructions. Exactly. I'm proud of myself that I've gotten to that point in terms of the craft. Okay, I think I really am gonna swap these out because my fingers are starting to hurt just a little bit. So yeah, but no paper cuts yet, so yay that. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. See, it's only 13. So in theory it wouldn't be that bad, but oh my god, this is literally horrible. Okay, let me put one back there. There we go. It's 13. I can grab this. I need to keep all my stuff organized. 13. There we go. And now I need 13. Wait, 35. 5 to 40 plus 9. 5 to 40 plus... Wait, no, that's right. It's 13. Okay, I thought you had been using the wrong paper the whole time. Oh, no. That would have been a complete fool's errand. And I am not that big of a fool. Oh my gosh. Okay, 1, 2. Get some colors in there. 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yep. There we go. Got it. Okay. There. And then we'll have enough to complete the 49. And then I'll do one just for like good luck. It's just a good wishes all around. In luck of my journey of... I want to try and finish all 300, but honestly, knowing that the 200 that I have left is cardstock, that's not even including the 50 that I would still need to do just to get to 300. Actually, maybe I should just give up. It's a fool's errand. Okay, let me give up on putting it back in the plastic, because holy shit, that was hard. Okay. There we go. Look at this difference. Look at this fabulous difference if the camera can catch it. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful bending. Okay. Oh my god, it's like a breath of fresh air. Going back to folding this. I should have just cut these smaller. Well, actually no. See, because in origami, it's not bad to have like a big sheet of paper, or like a reasonable size, plus a thinner sheet of paper. But not super thin, because if you use like tracing paper, which I think somewhere, like I've heard like one math teacher before call it patty paper, because that's what they use to separate beef patties. Like that might be too thin, but thin paper in general and bigger paper is better. And congrats again. Well, good luck. I need to head out. Good luck for the rest of the stream. Thank you. Have a good day. Drink milk, eat your vegetables. Don't talk to strangers, or at least try and use your best judgment. Oh my gosh. I will be here folding the remaining 13, I want to say. There we go. Hip. And then this one. And then this one. And then this. And then that. I may be able to fold some at the same time too, because of how thin it is. I wasn't able to do that with the cardstock, but with this paper, Maybe. Maybe. There we go. I'm so focused. What's your favorite color? It would have to be either... Well, it depends. If you consider silver a color, then silver. But if you don't consider it a color, then red. There we go. Because, yeah, I, like, understandably, if someone went like, oh, silver isn't a color, I'd be like, okay. Because the closest color to that is gray. And gray technically isn't even a color, it's a shade. But then pink isn't a color, it's a shade, you know? And so, yeah. There's a lot of opinions to be fought in terms of that. But the only reason that I'm like not that upset if somebody doesn't consider it a color is because if a kid comes up to me and they're like, what's your favorite color? I'm gonna color this flower for you based off of your favorite color, and I say silver, they're gonna color it gray and they're gonna be like, it doesn't look that pretty, which I've been told. And so I'm just like, oh, okay. And so I was gotta like, oh, my favorite color is red. I do like red. I do like that color red. But like still to be told, oh, the color that I use to portray your favorite color is not pretty. It's like, damn. Okay, kid. I see you. Why are you being so mean? Oh my gosh. But yeah, what's your favorite color? I think I folded this wrong. Oh no, I did. Whoops. Silver is like gray, but you can consider silver a color. Yeah, see? See? Because, like, gray is a shade. But silver is its own color. Just like, I was gonna say, just like a lemon, which comes from that one audio where it's like, what is it? It's like, what color is an orange? And it's like, oh, you bonehead. An orange is the same color as its name. Just like a lemon. That's what I was thinking of, but I had to remember the entire quote. There we go. Maybe. I don't think I folded that right at all. Okay, go back, reassess, and then continue. Okay, that's where we want the fold. We gotta open it up, push it in, fold it back. There we go. Yee. See, because this color... Okay, so I was thinking of colors, right? And then I'm like, what's this color? And it's either a forest green or an emerald green, depending on who you ask. And that's the thing, too. Depending on who you ask, colors will change, and not just because, oh, we see things differently from everyone else. Depending on, you know, like, a bunch of different factors, such as light and stuff. This is so much thinner than even the other one. I think I can do multiple at a time. I mean, not completely, but I can get at least the initial folds. You know what I'm gonna do? Is like an assembly line. I've got it. I've got it all figured out. I'm so smart. Oh my gosh. Oh dang, I can't believe it's already 5:30. Holy shit. There we go. But yeah, people will consider colors different colors because of all the different names that they have for colors. Like pink. I was about to say magenta. Well, no, magenta is like a pink, right? I think so. And then like silver, for example, you can also call it platinum. And technically they are different, but not super noticeably different that most people would agree that they're considerably different, you know? What color is periwinkle? Is that green or is that pink? I forget. It sounds like pink, so I'm tempted to say that periwinkle is green. But I know there's like another color. I think chartreuse. Is that one green? There's one color that has like a very fancy name, but it's a green. But it sounds like it would be a pink. And I don't know how exactly to describe that better than just that. It sounds like it should be pink, but it's green. I'm sorry for being too quiet. Oh no, don't worry. You are not legally obligated to chat. It's only if you want to. But yeah, don't worry, don't worry. Either way, I will continue to fold these cranes so that I can continue on about my day, eat, take a rest, just in general not fold any more paper cranes. Oh my gosh. There we go. And then fold there. And then fold here. Okay, this needs to be folded properly. There's like extra room, which is no bueno. Ah, that's crooked. Hella crooked. Okay, it didn't start getting crooked here, but it did start getting crooked here. There we go, there we go. Okay, here's a fun question. Do y'all have any colors that y'all like that have weird names or something fancy? Like to where if you were to say, oh, I really like this color, like, oh, sky blue or light sky blue or indigo, you know? 4 hours almost finishing. Yay, exactly. I'm so close to being done. But any colors that y'all could be like, oh yeah, this color is really nice, and people will be like, why do you know that color name? Like, not really indigo, but cerulean blue. Like that. You know, if I were to say, I really like cerulean blue. I don't know much color names in English. Oh, what language do you speak? Here we go. Not weird ones at all. Well, I mean, they're kind of like, for example, if you went up to a kid and you're like, hey kid, tell me your favorite color, and he was like, cerulean blue, you'd be like, it's not a color you'd expect, you know? I'd say normal colors are the ones that people list off on the rainbow whenever they're like, oh yeah, Roy G. Biv, red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, and violet, you know? Like that. Those are regular colors. Not to say that, like, the irregular ones are different, rather just unique. Like, lime could even be considered a unique color. So yeah. Okay. Put this folded there. There. Up. And over. And out. And down. There we go. Navy blue? Yeah, see, that one's understandable. Like, that one is almost in the same boat as lime, to where it's not like too like, whoa, you know, you don't get like a like whoa reaction, but it is like people are like, okay, you know, not exactly what I expected, not exactly what I anticipated, but yeah, okay, I know what you mean, I know what you're talking about, you know, a general consensus. Because technically, like, pink isn't on the rainbow either, but that's not an unexpected color for people to say. There we go. Lavender too also counts. There are some colors that, like, despite definitely being pretty far from the range of normal, it's still not a big deal whenever you pull those colors out. There we go. Put that in. Oh, wait, this is folded incorrectly. No! Oof. Damn. Okay. I suddenly just got really hungry. To the point that my stomach started hurting. I need to go eat soon. But I believe that I can finish this amount first. But also, I'm tempted to just run to the kitchen, grab a box of raisins, and then come back. Because it is a pain there. Or I could drink water. I could just do that. Oh my gosh. That helps a little bit. Okay. Okay. I was thinking about water, and then I was thinking about ice, and then I thought about Pokemon, because like ice type or whatever. And then I might be back. Don't know yet. Yo, welcome back. I have a couple more to go. I'm trying to get them all to that shape so that the rest of it will be just easy. In theory. In reality, it just saves me a little bit from the like folding first. Like an easy break. This is how many I have left. Not a lot. Not a lot. Just trust me on that. Not a lot. There we go. And then if I'm able to complete that number, then it's like I actually completed the challenge, or at least it'll feel like it. There we go. I'm sorry, you said raisins? See, I'm hungry too. How many left? Not much. Give me 2 seconds. I'm sorry, you said raisins? Yeah, raisins are great. You say it like raisins are bad. You know, even my cell reception isn't happy, so see ya. No worries. Bye again. There we go. Wait, do y'all not like raisins? Is the issue the raisins? Raisins are good though. They're a great regular snack. Okay, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's 4 here. Right? And then 5, 6. Right, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It's still 13? I thought I folded more since then. Oh no, I guess I decided that that's what I was gonna do. Let's see. Did you see what I built yesterday? Yeah, the Gundam? Nice. Oh man. Honestly, okay, I could show y'all the progress of the dog after last night because it took me a little bit to clean up off of my desk because I wanted to get further. I at least wanted to get past the first page. So I worked like for like another hour or so after I went to go eat because I was like so hungry after stream. There we go. And so the progress of the dog made it to... It was just my keyboard, which isn't great, but it's fine. This is the progress of the dog so far. So, you know, like a little bit, you can kind of see where it's going. But yeah, this is the dog so far. And so yeah, I made it to page 2. Put that down. There we go. Oops. Wait, I have an idea. It's a bad idea, but it's an idea nonetheless. Bad ideas are bad when they're proven to be bad. But if they've never been tested, then technically they're just unconventional ideas. And that's a fancy idea for... Or that's a fancy word for... that kind of sounds like a bad idea, but I don't know if it would work or not. Right? And then... I can pull it apart. Yo. Hey, yo. May have just revolutionized mass origami crane production, which I don't know who would be doing that. Who would be mass producing origami cranes other than me? But... but you know what? It's not bad to revolutionize a field. There we go. And then, like that. See, I would try and make complete cranes just like this, because then I could be doubling my production speed. but it would be impossible to pull them apart. Trust me, I've thought of it in great detail. Spent at least 15 minutes on one step of the dog. Listen, man. It was difficult because like it doesn't show you the components that go into each step, so it's like harder. There we go. And then pull this apart, pull this back down, pull this further in. There we go. And then right there, and fold this that way. There we go. Fold it in here. My favorite color is dark red. Yo, nice. That is a good color. I think it's very pretty, very elegant too. When it's used in what's it called? Character design, it makes for a very elegant character. You think, oh, they must be very, very smart, very intelligent, very like almost conniving, because it does kind of give off a more aggressive vibe, but I think it's neat. There we go. It's hella crooked. So very crooked. Excuse me while I focus on straightening these, because I know that if I don't straighten them now, it's gonna bug me whenever I actually start making the the cranes out of them. Doing live mounting that dog Lego is almost doing a subathon. Honestly, yeah. Okay, this is gonna sound like really kind of bozo behavior, but what exactly is a subathon? From my understanding, it's some type of like, oh look, we're close to this number, so let me like do a usually longer stream, or like a longer than usual stream, and it's in celebration or anticipation rather of hitting a goal of a subscriber count. Is that correct? How do I say, like, is that correct? Can you confirm what is on the screen? Oh my god, but that's what I think it's supposed to be. Wow. It must be super laggy right now. The connection is dropping so bad. I don't know why. I'm literally not even like... You would think with a game that would cause stream to lag, but no. Just do a hand cam. Oh my gosh. But yeah, so I don't really understand what subathons are, and not like, oh, I don't get why people do them. Like, not like that. It's just, I don't know when is the appropriate time to do one, if there is. What I'm worried about is not having the right etiquette to do one, and they're like, why did you do that when that's actually called this? What you did is considered this, not that. I don't want it to be I don't want to be wrong. I want to know what I'm doing. And so that's why I've been kind of like, right, that, because I've definitely heard the word before, but in terms of what it means, what it stands for, what all it entails, totally different. There we go. Got that way. I don't know much about Subathon 2, so can't talk on much what that is. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one who who doesn't know, because everybody says it and it's just like I'm just waiting for someone to define it one day. I guess I'll have to like look up a video or something like, well, what is a subathon? I'll be like, so a subathon is a celebration of blah 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 blah. There we go. Just trying to line up these dang folds. It's a problem with doing like a big batch amount of them, because they do not actually end up good. There we go. Alright, well, it's mad at me. Bye. Bye! Okay. And now, go back to the first one. Okay, let's see from here. We fold it. Oh, wait, okay. Like that. And we fold it in. In again. And flip it over. There we go. Flip this up. Fold it in. Make sure it folds correctly. I forgot I was on live stream. I was so focused on this and I was just like, oh, I gotta fold this, gotta fold that. Why am I sitting here when I could be doing this on the floor where I have more space to work in? And what's with all the lights on? Oh my god, I got so focused. Man, the stream... Oh, there it goes. I was like, oh, the stream is dying, and then it loaded back in and it started dying again. And it's yellow. I'm reading all the like OBS colors, now it's green. What does KBS stand for? Because it's at 640, now it's at 6335, 6201, and then 1164, and then 2011, and then 515, and then 12, like 135, I think. Now it's 6159, 690, or 6090, 6407, 6203, 6066, 6104, 6226, 6004, wait, 6044, 6225, 6138, 6273, 6119, 4334, 1585, 2149, 3077, 2071, 1102, 0, 481, 26414, 1304, 6157, 6125, 6104, 6494, 5853, 6007, 6143, 6393, 6270, 6279, 6007, 6123, 61393, 6131, 6196, 6515, 5927, 6142, 5692, 6224, 3016, 0, 883, 1400, 1934, 1884. I probably should stop. Oh my gosh. I think that's a speed that it's uploading at, which it is jumping so much. Why though? I need to look up what that means, because it jumps so freakishly much. Which is probably no bueno, especially considering it hits the 0 sometimes. Okay, why is this so uneven? I'm gonna keep folding. There we go. go. Hold this in. I've suddenly become so restless. I don't want to do this anymore, but it's fine. I'm almost done. I'm almost done, I'm almost done, I'm almost done. I'm almost done, I'm almost done, I'm almost done. Fuck. I looked at all the other paper that I have to fold. Okay. We take this step by step. There's plenty of times where there's moments where you're like, fuck, I don't want to do this anymore. Why am I doing this? What's the reason? It doesn't really affect much if I do this or not. But, especially when this is something that you realized, oh shit, I actually like this. Maybe it's not bad to stick it out a little bit. Now, of course, it's not good to stick on a dying ship. As noble as captains are who go down with their ships, if they know it's going to go down and they know it's sinking and they don't use any preventative measures, they're kind of just fools, aren't they? And so, it's not bad to weather the storm, but what it is bad to do is know there's a storm coming and go onto a boat. And so what I'm trying to say is that right now, I don't really want to be folding cranes anymore. I folded a decent amount, more than 35, and I just don't feel like it's the best use of my time. However, I said I was going to do it, and overall, it just helps me show that when I say I'm going to do something, I do it. To an extent, right? To not a foolish extent. And so, yeah. Basically, I'm showing myself that I can persevere. And so that I can say that I, like, kind of, sort of, almost finished the goal. Maybe not 300. But I got through over 35. Which is not bad. And 50 is half of 100. So, you know, pretty close. There we go. And also, one thing that I keep not considering, because I keep like giving myself slack, like, oh, well, you know, 300 is a lot. And yeah, it is. But, and okay, so I think 300 is a lot, and I can't even get like a good amount done. Come on, that's embarrassing. But no, the thing is, I keep comparing myself to the people who make like 1,000 cranes, but they don't do that all in like a couple of hours. It takes them a decent amount of time. So I just gotta, you know, hold myself to the same standards as they are and know that I'm not in the same environment as they are, because even then, it's usually multiple people working on the cranes, so. Whereas my team, I don't have one. I'm a team of one. Maybe one day I'll be a team of many. But today I'm a team of one, and knowing that, I should be realistic with the amount of work that I can do. And the amount of work that I should do. Never give up. Never surrender, guys. Maybe sometimes reassess your goals and make them more realistic. But don't give up. Because the moment you give up, that's when it's over. That's when you put down the sword and you're like, okay, I lose. But if you're still fighting, then you haven't lost. It's just an ongoing battle. It's too much making 300 plus? Yeah. There's like... Also, I don't even know if they would fit on my wall. And maybe I can reach for 300 plus, but in a longer amount of time. It takes much time to make a small quantity. Exactly. Let's go ahead and fold that. And low-key, now I have respect for the people who are like, yeah, look at my wall full of hand-folded origami cranes. Because I'm like, ooh, I know that took a long time. I'm proud of you. It's good to have experience. Go. Put this over. There we go. Open this up, fold these in. Fold this up. Fold this up. Oh, that was crooked. There we go. And pull out this. And then fold up. And then fold up. And then fold over. Oh, I was doing this all off camera. There we go. I'm like debating putting text on the screen in focus mode. But feel free to ask me something or chat in general. Because it's not distracting. It's entertaining. Yeah. Like, it's much harder to sit here and focus on folding when I don't have something to rant about. Because then I just think of the paper and I'm just like, fold here, fold there. Hope I don't get a paper cut. Hey Pep, I need to make something art-wise. Make an origami crane. That, or learn how to make one of those like jumping paper frogs. Those are pretty neat. Highly recommend those. People that make a lot of origami for hobby need much respect doing this thing. I'm tired just looking at it. Yeah, no, for real. Especially if they were to use like any type of other materials other than origami paper, because origami paper is like not hard to fold. It does still take some work, and it definitely is very delicate, but it's not as difficult as doing cardstock. So if you see someone folding origami cranes out of cardstock, send them your regards, because holy shit, that is actually tough. Especially when they're smaller. Smaller ones definitely deserve so much credit, because no. Unless it's like a super soft paper, good luck, because it is legitimately so difficult. But yeah, no. This is work in general. In general, origami is work. Because the focus, the patience, the care that you gotta put in, because like the difference between one looking super stunning, super great, very professional, and one looking like you just kind of crumpled it up in your hand after failing a fold multiple times, the difference is like very realistic. Go. And then I'm just gonna fold here. This isn't correct, but I don't know how to make it correct. Wait, actually. There we go. You know what I want to learn how to make? A kite. I don't know what just made me think of kites. I think it's just in general making things. I keep saying in general a lot. Holy shit. I just noticed that I say that a lot. But whenever I was younger, my school held this like event thingy where I don't even remember why. I think it was like sometime in spring. But they had everyone bring a kite, and then we all gathered up on the yard and we flew our kites that day. Like, we didn't spend the entire day there, right? But it was like for almost an hour, I think we flew kites, and we were like encouraged to make our own kites and stuff. And so some students did, and my cousins did, and it was really neat. And I asked my aunt, like, oh, because she was the one who taught them, so I was like, can you teach me how to build a kite? And she said yes, but I never learned how to actually build one. Have a lot of patience to do it. Yeah, for real. Especially whenever the folds don't line up, because that, if they don't line up a lot, it really does mess you up later on down the line. Which is no bueno. There we go. See, like this? Oh, you can't really see it right there. But this, like, uneven fold right here, right? Because this is the fold of that paper and this the fold of this one. It's gonna mess me up later, and I will point it out when it does. But I'm gonna keep chugging on forward. Because I need to. I need to continue. There we go. Nope. Right there. And then... there we go. How are things? Welcome in, Gray! I am at... a little past 35. The counter is not a live counter, it's just a counter in general. But yeah, at this point we're striving for 49. There we go. And then put this back in. Like right here, you can see, especially on this side, the entirety of this is all uneven. And that's gonna make it harder right here. Good job, this must be like so damn tiring. Yeah. Not gonna lie to you, say, no, I'm not tired at all. I don't feel it at all. No, I'm hungry. I want to go eat some raisins or something, some type of food. I think we have rice and beans in the fridge. I'm definitely gonna eat some of that. Oh my gosh, I'm literally mouth-watering. But I know that I can make it. I know that I can do it. And because I know, it encourages me to try. And the only reason that I know my limits is because of what I've done. Would it be realistic to say, oh, I can totally make it to 100 when we're at like almost 5 hours in and I'm only sitting close to 50? No, not realistic. But saying that I can make it to 50 is more realistic. Oop, not the leg. Oh, not the lag? Oh, yeah. My upload thing has been really bad. And I need to look up why that is. Because, yeah, it's pretty big. It's pretty bad. I was watching the numbers earlier in the stream and I was reading them out and you can like hear the dip because it's like, 1300 this, 6000 that, this, 0, 82, 890. Then it would go back up. Make cobblestone generator in Minecraft. Nice. We got a bunch of cobblestone now. You know, I don't know how to make a cobblestone generator now I'm thinking about it. I know how to make an infinite water source to block a 3 and then 2 water splashes on each side, and then you can pick up the one in the middle. Then you can use that to place more water. And that'll make an infinite water source. There we go. And then this. And then this. Isn't there also a way to make, whatchamacallit? I was about to call it Indorite. At this point, I'm delirious. But it's that purple stone in Minecraft that makes the nether portals. I was about to call it Cobblesite. That is not it. What is it called? It's not andesite either. That's a type of rock. What is it? Nether... No, not nether bricks. What is it called? Obsidian! Obsidian! That's what it is! Fuck! That took me so long. Making infinite water is easy? Yeah, but it took me a sad... just a sad amount of time to figure it out. Because before that, I was running to water sources, like, back and forth. But then, I think I saw, like, a Minecraft YouTuber do that, and I was like, that's a thing you can do, and it changed my life forever. Oh my gosh. Obsidian? Yeah. Yeah. Oh man, there must be like hella delay right now. That is no bueno. But yeah, that is... What am I doing? Wait, that's what I was talking about. That's what I was trying to say. I'm in fact not doing obsidian right now. I don't know how you can be doing obsidian in general, but yeah. Thought about it to talk about the color it have. Thought about it to talk about the color it have. Oh, for the purple? Wait, what? I didn't quite understand that one. There we go. Fold this over. And then fold this over. Oh, that's kind of okay. It's just, well, it's fine. It's fine. Keep that folded. How many cranes? So far, let's see. Oh, whoa, that's a tail, that's a tail. Whoops. Okay, there's 28 off screen, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43. We're at 43 cranes. Only a couple more to go, guys. Only a couple more to go. Let's go. Let's see, it's 43. So like 6 more, roughly. Yeah. What color does that obsidian have? Oh yeah, like purple. I was like, it's that like purple thing to go to the nether. And the only reason I remembered it was because I was like, yeah, it has that stone too. That is called like crying something, and it's also purple and it drips like a purple liquid, and I was like, crying obsidian. I was like, obsidian! Like purple with dark purple together? Yeah. Oh my gosh. There we go. And then plug that in. So what are y'all up to right now? Because you know, you can kind of maybe just a little bit guess what I'm up to right now. But I'm curious, what are y'all doing while watching me make so many paper cranes? I wonder if I still have thumbtacks too. I hope I'm able to hang these up. Because if not, they'll just be like sitting in a bag for a little bit. I think that's correct. Yeah, no, that's correct. was like, wait, am I making the wrong origami thing? I'm not. It's the only origami thing that I know how to make. Otherwise I'd just be like lying to myself. Being like, ah, I've made this fold before, I'm probably trying to make this fold, and I'm in fact not. There we go. And fold up here. And then fold up there. Ah. I'm kind of curious if there are any mobile users watching me. I would assume a lot. Honestly, I watch all of my content on mobile. So if you're a mobile user hearing this right now, start spamming the like 100 emoji thingy in the like little react emoji things that you have. Because I want to see kind of how delayed it is too. The moment I started eating, but before I finished a game that made me angry. I'm assuming you didn't win, but no worries, no worries. It's good to step away from things when they get too frustrating. Otherwise, it just defeats the purpose of trying hard, you know? There we go. Fold this up. And then fold this down. I thought about the yawn video just now. And now I kind of want to yawn. But no, I shall not, because I still have work to accomplish after... Fuck. It looked like there were only 3 more, but there's not. Okay, almost there. Almost there. That's not good, it's crooked. There we go. And then put that right there. I want 100% on it, but I will be 85%. Oh, I want 100% on it, but I will be 85% completion. I felt that. I like being a completionist too, but sometimes it sucks because sometimes the game is just like so frustrating that it's like it's tough to really stick with it. Let's see. Okay. Okay. I had to stop and like check some stuff real quick. I'm like, what is it showing on that? Just regular old things. But yeah, I feel you. There's sometimes where I'm like, oh, I want to complete everything in the game. And then I'll try and do it and I'm like, never mind. And then I don't pick up the game for like weeks, months on end, years even sometimes. And so, definitely a whole moment right there. Fold this up, and fold this up. I just thought of something. Maybe I'll go live on TikTok one of those days and it's just me building Legos in silence. That'd be funny. It would make use of my ability to go live only on TikTok mobile too. That'd be good. It's so goofy. They're like, get to 1,000, then you can live stream on TikTok. And you're like, okay, and then you get to 1,000, they're like, actually, 3,000. 3,000, then we talk. And then sometimes if you get to 3,000, and you come back to them, and you're like, hey, I got 3,000 out there. Like, actually, 5,000. And there's nothing you can do about it. But I don't think they actually have a customer service thing. Because, like, I can't even release the music that I got commissioned custom. onto the platform without them being like, actually, that's already been made by someone. And I'm like, all right, who? And they're like, I don't know, here's a random word. So yeah, very goofy, very silly. It's still a fun platform. I'm still on it. I still enjoy, you know, using it in my free time. I'm not gonna say like, oh man, it's horrible. Oh look, it's showing me that the live ended. That is so weird. Is there like a limit to how long a live can go? I downloaded the game at the start of the week and I finished it in your live. Yo! That's Pog, that's Pog. I've been with you the entire time. What game was it, if you don't mind me asking? There we go. Follow you here and TikTok showed randomly you in my For You. Yo, I have heard that I've been like popping up a little more in the For You pages. And you know, I finally started showing up in the search results whenever you're like, oh, hey TikTok, can you show me, I had to stop for a second because I was like, what if TikTok listens like that? But whenever you go into the search part of TikTok, and you put, can you show me any hashtag VTuber ENs? And then search for in the past 24 hours, I finally pop up. Because before, even if I did post, it would be like, nope, no such VTuber exists unless you specifically look up my name. Oh, also, if you look me up on Google, you see a lot of screenshots from my TikToks and stuff. So that's neat. I started popping up as a search result. It's okay, the game is called Blasphemous. Yo, managed to finish 100% on it. I'm starting to play part 2. Nice, nice. Gotta figure out the entirety of the game before you switch over. Nice, nice. There we go. Pull this up and over. Make sure it holds correctly. And fold up and fold up. What game is Blasphemous, by the way? Is it in FPS? Or is it a puzzle? I was about to say a murder mystery or a thriller, like if that's an actual game genre. There we go. Hold up. Hold up. There's only a couple more to go. Come on, Paprika. Come on. We got this. Only a couple more to go. Oh, I'm folding this off screen again. It's a nice game. I had fun playing it without my rage included. But yeah, nice game. Part 2 launched not much a while ago, I think. Yo, that's good. That's good. That means the studio is somewhat successful. Or at least that there was good feedback from the player base. Yeah, because like no bad game gets a sequel. Like, what's it called? E.T. on, I believe, Atari. Where's E.T. 2? You know? Like, that doesn't get a sequel because it was bad. And so, no right-minded person would be like, let me make a part 2 of that. This one's also crooked. But it's okay. Okay. Faster, faster, faster. Faster, faster, faster. Faster, I say, as I slow down. That's because these folds are hard to get right. And if you don't get them right, it affects you further down. You've been streaming for 5 hours? Yeah, I've been streaming for a decent amount of time, haven't I? But I'm close to finishing. Look, I have like 2 more to do, and then 1 more for good luck. And then that's it. And then I'm gonna say I folded 50 and that was all I could do. But it's a decent amount, and you'll see. You'll see. This folds up, this folds up, this comes back down, and I fold it up again. And this comes back down into a beak. There we go. And then this goes up and folds in, and make sure it's on camera because I forgot about the camera. Let me scoot forward so that I'm not scooting back so much. There we go. Fold it up, fold in, fold up, fold in. Fold over. Great, almost finishing it. Exactly. I am so close to the finish line. How could I possibly stop now? And that's exactly how I felt last night about the Lego doll. That's why I just finished page 1 and then I was like, okay, that's it. By the way, what's your favorite game? It would have to be Breath of the Wild. I'm like so emotionally attached to that game. Update the counter? Okay. Let's see. Oh, but I need a... Okay. Oh, the keyboard is all the way down there. Okay, give me like 2 seconds. But I'm gonna go down and pick this up and put it on the desk. And then turn on VC face again. There we go. Where's the cable? That's not the cable. Where's my cable? Are you sure this isn't the cable? No, it's not the cable. Wait. Found it! Oh my gosh. That was so much movement. The cat is returning. That's no bueno. Okay. 38 off screen. 39, 40, wait, no, 28, so it's 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47. Okay, 47 out of 49. I could have just subtracted 2 from 49, but honestly I didn't think about it. 47. There we go. Counter has been updated, and I'm just gonna keep the keyboard in my lap. Okay, and then this goes folded up, and this goes folded in. That means I've done like 10 per hour, which is not that impressive. But I guess if I really wanted to be like super scientific, I could be like, guys, spend 1 hour folding, or spend 30 minutes folding as many paper cranes as you can, and let me know how many y'all get to. Then I just double that, and that's how many I'll do per hour. And then if y'all do more than me, then I know it was me. It was my fault. I just am not good at folding origami cranes. Damn, I have demolished that one's head. There we go. Oh wait, I forgot to fold this and then fold that. There we go. I mean, told you to go till you finish them all and you were almost done. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong, but you were saying that whenever I initially had the goal of 300. Which is a totally different goal from 49. There we go. And then open this. Oops. Fold it in. Fold it in. Fold that. Then fold this. Fold this up. Fold this up. You know, the initial camera that I had on was my phone, right? It was at 90% whenever we started stream. So, yikes. Does it drain battery? And it's good that I'm close to ending it too, because the second camera that was at, like, I think also 90% is at 23%. 23% now. So yeah, definitely now is the time to be close to finishing before this one also does. The good thing that this one was charged, because if it was not, would not have been bueno. Oh, there it goes. YouTube said I ended stream again. I think YouTube is just like, you've been here for a decent amount of time. You should go watch something else. At least did a part of 300. Exactly. Still, it's like a pretty decent amount. Like those who are like, oh, but that's no 300. And you know what? Hold 30 paper cranes. And then come back to me. And I mean do it back to back. Don't just fold, you know, one per day over the course of a month. No. Be an idiot like me. Fold 30 just consecutively. And then tell me, do you think 300 was a good choice? Okay. We have now completed the goal. No, cat. Not yet. Later, okay? Okay, I'm gonna do one more for good luck, and because leaving it at 49 seems kind of like, I don't know, kind of goofy to me. So, let me just do this. No, kitty, please. Just let me finish this, okay? There we go. And then one in like that. And one in like that. Open it up. A lot to put on mural later. Well, we're gonna make a giga decoration. Exactly, exactly. It's gonna be very, very pretty. I guess bye. Oh, okay, bye. I wonder if for Antonio said the live stream ended. I'm down to 2 videos, by the way. Ooh, we gotta... Oh, well, you're about to go on vacation either way, so it should be fine. I can send you more whenever you get back. Because if I send you the ones that I record, then I'm not gonna have anything to put out. But yeah, but good to know. There we go. See, and I think the best thing about this live stream is that, you know, if you see it on paper, like, oh, this streamer said that she wanted to do 300 plus before the end of stream, and then she only ended up completing 50. It doesn't sound that impressive, right? But then if you go and you watch the live, the entire time, I am just folding paper. Like, there was no... oh, well, she's not trying hard enough. Oh, well, she didn't really focus. Because no. I've taken maybe like 2 or 3 breaks total. And even then, they were very quick breaks. Like, I stopped to drink water. Or I stopped to respond to a text really quick. Or I stopped to double check stream settings, you know? Like, I have been on that grind. Yeah, yeah. Fold this in. Go. Fold that in. Go. Fold this up. Fold this up. I forgot who it was that said it earlier in the live stream where it's like, I feel like you're gonna have nightmares about folding origami crayons. I think they were on to something. I'm gonna be so confused whenever I stop folding crayons. Gonna be like, huh? What's my purpose in life now? All I've been doing is folding crayons. And now I'm supposed to figure out something else? I'm supposed to do other things? Huh? Hands hurt very much. There we go. That was the final one. Okay, now give me 2 seconds to firstly update the counter. There we go. Properties. And then enter. Done. And then backspace 50. There we go. And then let me just edit that. Oh, that is in fact the wrong one. Nope. Right there. There we go. Okay. Now let me go bring in all the off-screen ones. I will be turning off VC face for just the tiniest bit so you don't see me break completely. There we go. Ouch. There's those. And that. And one more. And I believe those are all of them. Had to stop to pet the cat. Oh, baby Maki. Oh, baby. My cat just woke up. He was napping on my bed. Okay. So now let me turn on VC face again. There we go. Finally completed. Exactly. Welcome back, Antonio. You're here to catch the tail end of it while I count off the final 50. Let me see. Okay, how do I count these for you? Wait, almost dropped some. Picking them up. Moving them over. Alright. 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 Feel free to count with me, because I am like 90% confident that this is a very accurate count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, that was a hiccup, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Yep, that feels good. That feels good. That 50 whole paper crayons. Oh my god. Bye, gotta eat. Okay. Welcome back, Dino Dim. You're back in time for the ending. I've completed 50 paper cranes, and with that, I'm gonna go ahead and get off because I gotta go eat and not fold paper cranes, honestly. Alright. So with that, thank you all so much for sitting through this entire thing, because holy shit. I mean, y'all saw it. That's a lot. That's a lot. Okay. And then I will post a picture later on Twitter where y'all will be able to see whenever they're finally hung up, probably. Maybe sometime next week. I'm not really sure. I'll figure it out. But yeah, keep an eye out for that. And with that, I will see y'all not tomorrow, because I'm not streaming tomorrow. Yay, it's on the Friday. Oh, it's on the fridge. It's on the fridge. Yeah, it is on the fridge. See? I told you, just give me a second. And I would do what I needed to do. Okay. Bye! Good live. I had a ton of had a lot of crazy, yeah. Alright, bye y'all! Bye! Let me find the actual thing. Okay, bye.